Hello. What's up? Here we are. Yeah, side story. Let's do it. High chance to skip here. I think we're, if we're being realistic, they really do their best to make Io an incredibly annoying character. Having completed their journey to Estalucia, the crew embarks on a new adventure to uncover Lyria's origins. In the course of their travels, they pay a long-awaited visit to the Duchy of Valdes.
なんだかとっても懐かしいです。イスタルシアからこっち、なんだかんだバルツには来れてなかったからな。太閤さんにも久しぶりに会えそうです。よかったですね、イオちゃん。
Hi Marshmallow. How are you?
あれ？イオッチなら一足先に飛び出しちまったよ。おー、アルメイダ。
Don't recognize that character.
そういや、
You're right,
バ
no.
ルツ生まれだったな。
That's very good for your health. It'll keep you nice and toned. Io is a pupil of the Archduke Zarka. How could I forget? Almeida is an ex-foreman of the Valtz mines. Though both are natives of this country, this is their first time returning to Valtz since the Grand Uplift.
あたいもしばらく別行動するよ。
Still don't know what that is.
昔の職場の
We
様
haven't
子を
got that
見
far
た
in
く
the
て。
story.
わかりました。オイラたちはイオを追いかけようぜ。わあ、すごい人混みです。知らないお店もいっぱいで。どうな
I
って
did
んだ
not have my hopes.
こりゃ。元から活気はあったけど、こんなにだったか？前より街に元気もありますけど、街の人の数自体がすごく増えてるような気がします。確かに前はドラフが多かったけど、今は地の民も負けねえくらいいるな。
ふざけんな、謝れっつってんだよ。はあ、悪いのは
What?
お前だろ。
This is a new generic piece of art.
なんだなんだ、喧嘩か？
I'm guessing at some point the beings of the earth, i.e. not the Sky Island dwellers, got thrust into the sky.
大変です。
I imagine that's what the Grand Uplift must be.
そこまでにしておきたまえ。
Oh, a gentlemanly lion. We've seen this guy on the artwork for the event. So presumably he's a dude.
あなたはなんだって。
Unlike Sonic the Fucking Hedgehog here.
なんかどっかで見たよ。そう大したものではない。今の私は空の野にいるただの獅子だから。
Hi, Breadstick! To be with you, I've traveled across time and space just to be with you.
だが我が最愛を思い出し、
That's lovely.
声をかけてしまった。
I'm flattered.
我が
Hello, Bleak Coat. Belly Coot.
どんな面倒ごとにも首を突っ込むおせっかい焼きな
No
屋敷
new
のメイドだっ
events
た。私
TN
の妻だ。
this night.
もう亡くなってしまったが。
To note. Right now, I'm with you.
おお、そうか。
EO
なんか
event.
悪かったな。
Yeah, the EO event is on right now.
ありがとう。君は他者をおもんぱかれる気質と見える。
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
それだけに君たちのいさかいの理由が気になるものだ。よければ私に話してくれたまえ。
No, this is the new event.
お二人
But
が
look out.
握手して解散しました。
I mean, it is I am side storying. The new event is a side story.
ボルビルのおっちゃん。
Brett, it's a boxing event, which means that you fight a boss. Typically, as per usual. Hello, Chili. As per usual in Grambly, you're fighting a boss. Over and over.
君たちには及ばないよ。
It is the Wolvir from earlier, who had made his way over to the crew.
無関係にもかかわらず。
Of course, Wolvir is like a race now, right?
とても
They
勇気
changed
あ
the
る
race
行動だ。
the race list. All veers on it like mechanically.
いえ、結局私たち何もしてませんし。
気持ちが嬉しいのだよ。だから礼を言いに来た。ありがと
礼を言いにって、もしかしてあの二人と知り合いだったのか？
う。片方はな、この島にいる同胞、すなわち地の民の顔はおおよそ把握している。ところで君たち、バルツは
Hey, Kabisaur. Congratulations on your big railway victory.
大浮上の後には初めてです。すごく様子が変わっててびっくりしちゃいました。
New Intervallo Tito looks like something out of a Intervallic museum. Very uncanny. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm looking forward to it.
なるほど。
When I looked on Limbus yesterday, I was told by some people that it was next week, and I was told by other people that it definitely was not next week. And unfortunately, I don't have enough knowledge to know which is which.
これ以上にかよ。
It's in 2 weeks. Okay, thank you.
通りやすい道を教えよう。どこへ行きたい？
私たちは
11th of June. Thank you.
ファクトリーに向かってるんです。
それ
Yeah,
は
I'm looking forward
急
to
だな。実は私もファクトリーへ向かう途中なのだが、そういえば今日か。
We were live stream. Oh my god.
君たち
Fuck, we were.
もしやザカ殿の言っていた
Fuck
エ
Gatches.
スタルシア帰りでは？
おっちゃん、ザカ太鼓とも知
How are you,
り合
Brim?
いなのか？
そうだな。改めて名乗らせてくれたまえ。私の名はデオ・オルトレグ。大浮上の際にバルツへ大勢流れ着
I
いた
doubt. I doubt they would run July Kanto just because, like, they said August, right? So they probably have a plan running up to August. I imagine July is just going to have, like, Valpurgisnacht in it, right? I would guess. And that will be their, like, July event. And assuming they're on time, they'll launch the Intervallo, sorry, the Kanto in August. This side story looks like it's going to be so shit.
辺境の少領地だがね。それにもはや失ったものと思っている。
Intervallo thumb bait. Valpurgis. Some random event, Kanto 10. Yeah, that sounds right.
ここは空の世界だ。私の領地はこの世界にはないし、帰る方法も今のところない。
それは
安心したまえ。幸い領民たちの命は失われることなく、共にこのバルツへたどり着けた。
Yeah, you just couldn't hold back, could you, Belly?
心にある。分泌家だった我
Yeah,
が最大の口癖だ。
What I want to see, like, sure, presumably they're gonna do a Gregor ID, right? This patch, this season. I could see kind of why they wouldn't, but presumably they will. I'm interested to see what they do for him.
そうなんですね。
We already got 2, really? Just missed that. See, I have no fucking track of IDs. Who the fuck's our ID for Gregor? Who? We have Gregor IDs?
ちょっと待って。
Oh, he got both Hohenheim, did he?
亡く
Yeah.
なった奥さんのことを
Fuck.
さっき
I just completely spaced on that. I missed that entirely.
あれ
Ah. Yeah, just totally spaced on that. Poor Gregor.
さて、ファクトリーの長い廊下もそろそろ終わりだ。
おい、結局どっちが本当
Heathcliff is going to be the thumb apprentice, right?
ザカ殿の執務室はすぐそこ。
いい加減にしてよね。なんなのよあんた。ん？この声、イオだよな。
Yeah.
あなたこそどういうつもり？しつこいのだ。
Yeah, yeah. It makes sense.
ん？こちらの声は。
もういいかしら。昨日師匠に教えてもらった魔法の復習がしたいの。
This is the new EO.
その前に謝んなさい
Oh,
よ。
dear God.
謝る。 心当たりがないわね。仮にあったとしても、あなたなんかに頭を下げるなんて。
I'm gonna let you girls finish, but okay. As the RG's residence, the crew finds Io and Lunathia locked in a fierce argument, and failed attempts to mediate leave everyone exhausted until the honoured guest Fate makes its appearance. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know why Io needs to continue existing. Just erase her from the canon, please. Shoot her out of a canon, even better. Azaka and Oxoreg work towards reconciliation between Sky Dwellers and Earth Dwellers. Vate offers his assistance and tours Valtz alongside the crew. They learn about the case of the Valtz ore theft spree and decide to look into it. Oh really, in Ryoshi's pull animation, huh? As the crew investigates the ore theft, Saka and Ortorog struggle to manage the endless crises facing Valtz. As much as the two wish to resolve the case of the ore thefts, they're too overwhelmed by the more urgent problems to devote resources to it. One EO scene was enough. It was just like, Jesus, man. She's so fucking annoying. In investigating with the ore thefts, the crew meets up with Almeida, one of the affected mines. Using her information and Luathia's excavation expertise, they narrow their search to a suspicious abandoned tunnel and split up to investigate. Crickle eats his mum. Yeah. Guess so. To investigate the ore thefts. Oh wait, not that. While exploring an abandoned tunnel, the captain, Io, Lyria, and Luathia encounter the dangerous liquid metal known as Gyro. Forced to work together against both the spreading Gyro and attacking monsters, Io and Luathia fight side by side. No, thank you. After resolving the danger within the abandoned tunnel, the group crosses paths with Vite and Almeida, pursuing a mysterious figure. Shortly afterward, Vern identifies the fleeing silhouette of Geryon of the Shroud family. How the fuck would he know that? How does he even know Geryon from the Shroud family? Dude, wizardry is apparently broken as fuck right now. There's all sorts of weird stuff going on. I don't know how they keep breaking that shit, dude. Captain and company chase Geryon through Valtz. His skillful escape nearly lets them get away, though a mysterious figure calling himself Bell captures him. Geryon maintains that he is innocent and merely fled to avoid trouble. Of course. Innocent people always run away. Minecrawler! Geryon explains that he came to Valtz in search of the Book of Abramelin, and offers to share information about suspicious figures seen in another mine. In return, he asks Vite to read aloud an ancient vampire text. Oh yeah, of course, Vite's a vampire, isn't he? He's, I was trying to remember who Vite is, but Vite is, what's her English name? Can't remember. Vampy's brother. Belia? Something like that. Vanya. You're definitely not a vampire, Belle. At cafe in Valtz, Vite deciphers an ancient vampire text for Geryon, while the captain, Vern, and Belle discuss the differences between the sky and earthen realms. Along the way, Vite and Geryon bond over their troublesome siblings. Crashed on Second Railway Boss on PC. It was a pretty authentic, so it was on Ryoshi's animation. You fucking Arayashiki, G. Loved how even though I couldn't do anything on my PC Clash, the Limbus music was still playing. While Captain Vern and others are deciphering, oh god. While exploring Valtz with Almeida, Io, and Luathia, Lyria is injured after getting caught in a street fight. What? She lies to avoid worrying the others, as you do, Luthia angrily beats down the culprits and scolds Lyria as well. What's worse than one EO? Two EOs. Why would they do this? After apologising to Lyria, Luthia leaves to cool off, and EO follows after. EO learns the reason that Luthia's hatred of lies and begins to think that two of them might one day become friends. Great. Just then Vern arrives and needs the fighters to finish deciphering the ancient text. Worse than who? I like how... Arriving at the mine Jarian mentioned, the crew uncovers another ore theft and tracks the culprits to their hideout. Though the incident proves to be tied to the Earth Dwellers' stone-eating customs, the appearance of a mysterious noble looking Levlieth hints at a deeper conspiracy. So many characters in this, man. Saka and Oxyreg grapple with the unrest caused by the sudden arrival of the Earthen Realm minerals in Avouts. Renewing their resolve, the two split up to continue addressing the growing crisis. After turning the culprits over to the guards, the crew discovers the theft incidents were orchestrated by multiple groups under a hidden mastermind. Before they can uncover the truth, the mysterious Levlieth man suddenly takes the captain hostage at knife point. Korean fans won't be happy. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Like, oh. I wouldn't want to mess with the frame that Yumikin made. The noble-looking Levlieth man calls himself Meshtioro, the leader of the Dine and Dash gang. Oh my god, dude! Though his escape attempt quickly fails, a far greater crisis begins unfolding elsewhere as an Earth Dweller faction known as the Returners moves into action against Archduke Saka. Wow, they really dug deep for this story, didn't they? Not the Dine and Dash gang. While escorting Mestiora for questioning, crew learns that the Returners have launched an armed uprising and taken Archduke Saka hostage in the manor. Unable to wait for military reinforcements, the captain and the others decide to infiltrate the manor themselves. Crew infiltrates the archducal residence to rescue Saka, abducted by Earth Dwellers calling themselves Returners. Sneaking into the manor, the crew notices that the Returners seem oddly underprepared. Narrowly avoiding discovery, they uncover Oxyreg in a secret meeting with the Returner leader. After Oxyreg rejects the Returner's attempt to recruit him, the captain and company storm the room and rescue the unconscious Archduke Saka. Luthia appears before them and reveals herself to be the Returner's acting leader. Oh my god! What a betrayal. What a fucking absolute Z-list of characters. The Returners reveal their true goal of returning to the Earthen Realm while using the ore thefts to mislead investigators. They were searching for the primal beast Colossus. Oxyreg pleads with them to abandon their cause. Luthia fiercely rejects his words. Get me out. Please get me out. Luthia reveals that her hatred of lies comes from her painful past as an orphan, and that she joined the Returners to restore Oxyreg's lost smile. Before Oxyreg can reach her, but the elite forces attack, and Luthia escapes with the Returners. Cornered inside an abandoned mine, the Returners prepare for a final stand while the Vault's military debates a full-scale assault. Determined to reach Luthia herself, Io volunteers to deliver the surrender ultimatum. God help me, man. Queshri, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. 13 months is a very long time. Thank you for being here. Love you, man.
この奥ですよね。
How you doing today?
奥じゃない。見られ
上等じゃない。手間
Doing.
が省けるって
As the returners make their stand within the abandoned mine, Io attempts to speak with Luthia but is ignored, leaving the others to hold back the returners. Io chases after Luthia alone. You're having tea? What kind of tea are we talking about? Put me through it.
あなたのこと。嫌い
Io
だ。
finally catches up to Luthia, only for the two to clash over conflicting feelings, as Luthia struggles to maintain control over her giant arms of light. Wait, what? The two girls engage in a desperate duel.
なんて言わ
Let's see these giant arms of light, shall we?
だけど。もう道がない。ここが一番奥みたいね。よし。そんな。この。きっと。来るわ。
This is fucking dross.
これ以上やっても。あんたの頭も。
Go on, show me your arms of light.
勝手なこと言わないで。
Wait for the voices to sing.
そんな話一緒にいるうちに思い直したもんあんたね。
Come on, girls, hurry up.
言い方ってもんが。
一瞬だって思わなかったけれど、それに今は
そうね。
Some delicious luxury tea from China. You're living the high life, to Ashri.
恥ずかしいのよ。
勝手に自己投影しないでくれる。だっていいわ。
You girls are literally
あな
exactly the
た
same.
あなたが守ったく。
Come on, show us your arms of
あな
light.
たの愛するこの空が。
Oh, she got thick arms.
あんた、その姿。
空の皆さん、親切にしてくれてありか。同じも手も無理なの。私たちは全然違う。友達にだって。
ああ、そう。ばっかみたい。いやいや。
You are fucking absolutely unbearable, Louis. I really can't be done with you.
子供の
The two clash in a desperate duel. I'd be desperate to shut you up as well.
同じじゃないの。
Those juicy arms. To borrow the set. You have a tea set. This guy's never once turned his back on you. Why can't you see that? Not their finest writing. Your arm's so hench.
何よこれ。負けてらんない。
Get her. Please, Luthia. This is your chance to eliminate Io from the timelines. If you can't do it for us, you're dead to me. Ugh. Truly the darkest timeline. truly the darkest timeline. Oh god. The losing to Io, Luthea warns everyone of an approaching river of hero. Is saved in turn by Io herself. Moved by Io's words about understanding and equality. Imagine being moved by Io's words. Jesus. Luthea begins to waver. The spreading Giro now threatens all about. You have to have brain damage. Why are you watching tennis? I don't know, dude. Why are you watching tennis?
ギロ無毒化には超高温の9ヶ月がいる。
Under Almeida's leadership, Sky and Earth Dwellers unite to redirect the advancing Giro into Valtz's lava flows. With help from Colossus and Bell, the city is saved. Later, Io visits Luthea in prison. The future of their relationship remains unwritten. Wow! She actually went to prison for her crimes. That's unheard of. I didn't even know that they had policing of any kind anywhere in this world. I thought villains were just allowed to like do their thing and then fuck off. This is Sailor. Okay. This is Proud. I don't know if this is too hard for us. What element is this? Use fire. We could use water. This is Proud, so like it's probably quite difficult. Proud fights are usually quite hard for me.
これで終わらせる。ラストオーダー。アウトアウトアウト。コーデを垂れる。
Yeah, she's taking a lot of reduced damage. So we would need to bring water into this. Probably. Taking what, like 25% damage or something like that? Why do you have to reinstall it, Pelico? What's going on with that? I'll let them try and do their thing, but I think they're going to get blown up by something. Didn't launch for some reason. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, Tien just got one shot. Hold on. Try with water. Most of the Prouds I just haven't been able to do that, so I'm not too worried. Hello, Wiat. Are you, sir? Wiat. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck it, Duck. Hi, Anybit. How are you guys today? Yeah, I'm always looking forward to minimum I'd be looking forward to it more if it was launching. Nah, I'm just going to log in and do my same usual thing. I don't think any of the class changes are in yet, so I'm just going to do the same thing that I usually do. Start it up, see how things are running, see if there's lag, go kill some crocodiles. The use, you know? Unless there's some crazy shit in that I'm not aware of. Which would be great. We were KLab is crazy. Different pools currency pity than a normal van. Not really shocked. Gacha's bullshit, innit? It seems like a competition nowadays of how much like the mainstream gachas can gouge the consumer. Even more so than ever. Seems like everything is quote unquote value gets worse and worse and worse and worse every passing year. Is open beta, is it new characters? Or is there carryover from previous? Yeah, it's carryover, Alex. You can use previous characters. All of the open betas connect together. Gacha's worse, just look at Wizardry Shop. That's just a very Japanese thing. It's not just Wizardry, it's every Japanese gacha. That's the old gacha. That's just the Japanese gacha, really. Fate Grand Order, Granblue Fantasy, Puzzle and Dragons, Rage of Bahamut, those games. Horrific gacha rates and whatnot. Yeah, it got better for a while. Like up until Genshin's release, it got considerably better. Like considerably better. Not in Japan though, never in Japan. Nah, fuck Hoyo type gacha shops, man. You're absolutely brainwashed by Hoyo. It's so shit, dude. Unbelievably shit. Fate Grand Order has destroyed many a wallet, from what we've heard, yeah. It certainly has. Hoyo shit, man. Fuck Hoyo. Fuck Hoyo. Fuck Kuro. Fuck gacha. You did it. FGO was a mistake. What, a mistake from you or a mistake from them? Just a mistake in general. $500 a day, Jesus, man. Get from doing this again? Why would you want to do the solo battle again? Nothing. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Fake Ground Order is something else. I guess we do water, right? Still fire. I don't know what a waver is.
潔く散れ道を開けろ
Best support unit at that time. Ah, I see, I see. Gadgets are fucking cooked. We should probably do something with our current points before I overcap on that without realising. What am I trading for here? Oh. This. Obviously that. We're not quite a monthly reset yet, are we? No. I'd take Hoyo Gacha, then FGO Gacha. Yeah, I probably would too. I think the scariest one for me is fucking Summoner's War. The Summoner's War Gacha terrifies the shit out of me. The idea that there's literally no banner or anything, that scares the shit out of me. Like in a PvP game as well, where like the idea of starting Summoner's War, probably like the most intimidating thing in Gacha space for me. Like going in with absolutely no banner, like no banners run ever. You're literally just drawing from a fucking pool, hoping you get the units that you need to PvP other people. Like, Jesus, man, that's something else. Dragalia Gacha, from what I understand, had 3 separate Gacha systems, right? Because you had like the characters, the weapons, and then like the dragons or something. Which, I mean, that did sound really, really bad. There were only 2, okay. Must have misunderstood. Ah, they changed it, okay. This is level 50. Don't want quite one shot. We're probably going to want to do the next difficulty anyway, I imagine. Impossible. What, 100? Just do a regular full. See if that kills. It probably won't. Our water is not our fire. many turns are we looking at for this?
大嫌いよ。
そこそれそこ
スイそれスイどけどけ切り捨てる。そっとい。
5?
本気だし
危険な目に合わせるもんか。行くよ。てスイスイスイどけ切り捨てる。悪事は許さないぞ。
フローズンブルーム
Pretty bloom indeed.
スイスイ消える。潔く散らない。
Is that better than running the difficulty down? I'm not sure. It's like 400k honor. I guess the honor doesn't really matter, it's the materials, isn't it? What are we trying to... Just trying to get 20 boxes, right?
ザカ殿と飲んだのだが再びしは引き
We're not one-turning the one below it, even.
戦果が溢れちゃいそう
We could just do this. While these are up. Might as well use our EP instead of our AP, right?
リリーについてきて
Oh, this is gonna die so fast. It's mainly the tokens we're looking for.
貢献度にお戦果させ
空と地は同じじゃないの。
リリーについてきて
行くよ。スイッチそれ。私を頼れ。これくらい戻れない。
I think that's just gonna be so slow.
ルツもこれからじゃな。
Extreme is pot to positive. Yeah, it almost certainly is. They always are.
団長
I assume I assume impossible is more pot positive though.
だなとか
I assume. I don't know. Since I'm going to be doing a lot of this while playing Monsters and Memories, most likely on my phone, I guess I'll just do the impossible.
リリーについてきて
We should have plenty of time to grind this.
それスイッチそれ。私を頼れ。
We could try with what's the tits? Girl whose name I always forget. Multi-hit girl.
北風よりも冷たいの
Don't know,
悪
Lily.
事は許さない
Probably
ぞ。
don't need Lily's defensive
切
for
り
this.
捨てる。出力
But
全
Lily
開。
does do other stuff.
それスイッチどけ切り捨てる。逃げなさい。こんな空大嫌いよ。空と地は同じ。
It was absolute fucking dross. I made it about, I don't know, 10 text boxes into it before I skipped the whole thing.
悪事は許さないぞ。
All it took was EO's voice and I was fucking done. I was out of there. Shukra.
猫髪成長中
Seems good to me.
見逃さないでね
Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievably bad. I struggled to read the synopses. Not their finest.
空と地は同じじゃないの行くよそれスイスイ私を頼れ悪事は許さないぞ切り捨て
Oh, we need skills. Whoops. We should also be on Mana Diver. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
切り捨て危険な目に合わせるもんか行くよどけどけ切り捨て
You put me on sound only? I don't know. Probably not that much difference, honestly, Bellico. But feel free to do as you wish, of course. Whoops, I just hit home. It's fucking done with it. It's out of there.
あんなに強そうだ
Boom, 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 boom. Give Shukra an actual chance. Gentle!
私を頼れ
Oh, we don't have much of a miss on, do we?
悪事は許さないぞ切り捨て出力全開こんな空大嫌いよ大丈夫だよ
Oh, Arch died. Fuck.
こうってみる
Rip Arch. Rip Ange. Just 3 anti-fire damage nodes. What a beast.
パワ
Ba 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 ba.
ーカチコチパワ
ridiculous. I just guess we just take offensive stuff.
パワーアップパワーアップ
No, make it stop.
感謝感謝
Power up.
感謝感謝
Make it stop.
この力君のために
Infection can't solo manage Resort Island. No, he probably can't.
この力君のために使うよ
Seems good to me. Ah, she does water defense now. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? I know, Bellicoat, but I have too much other stuff to do in the game to be worried about that right now. Confection is like many years ahead where he doesn't have too much to do. That is not a pressing concern for me. Oh, I forgot to change the Mr. All Miss. Hits.
ナイスばっかり
Do that on my phone a second so I don't forget.
消えろ切り捨て
大丈夫だよ見てつけこうしてみる
こんな空大嫌いよそれ消えのけ切り捨て潰れろ危険な目に合わせるもんか行くよそれスイッチのけ消え切り捨て悪事は許さないぞ
That's pretty alright. Obviously the fire attack isn't doing much for us right now, but that's fine. The side story is absolutely fucking abysmal, Eugenia. Absolutely terrible. Shocking.
行くよスイッチスイッチ私を頼れ悪事は許さないぞ
切り捨て
My expectations were low, and I was still disappointed.
空と地は同じ
How are you?
の。やせい。
消え切り捨て
空と地は同じじゃないの。
大丈夫だよ。
This isn't really any quicker.
終わらせ
Probably
る
better off with Lily.
見てつけ。
My guys don't die.
インテンスバレット
Shukra, more like Sakura. Get him Tien. Just chilling since now you're on sem break. Lovely. Hope you have a wonderful time.
北風よりも冷たいの。
悪事は許さないぞ切り捨て
Let's got this set up. Get some treadmill on the gate.
こんな空大嫌いよ。空と地は同じじゃないの。こんな空
危険な目に遭わせるもんか
I think this is pretty solidly 4 turns.
切り捨て悪事は許さないぞ
Which is not too bad.
こんな空大嫌いよ。
行くよ
I am also I quickly cleared it. Sorry. I skipped it. There are some things in this game that have skips on them, Banako, that you can unlock, and quite often those things people will just skip every day for the rewards.
人ばっかり。空と地は同じじゃないの。
It's hard to find people who can run them. A gold break today. Holy moly. Congrats.
フローズンプラ
それ消えどけ消え切り捨てる危険な目に遭わせるもんか行くよスイッ消え捨てどけ切り捨てる悪事は許さないぞ
It's raining here today, which is just so wonderful. The temperature has gone all the way back down. Oh yeah, we have the little ones, don't we? That's the way this works.
かなり分
The little ones to fuel the big ones.
つまり疲れた
I forgot about that. Yeah, you just gotta do what you can do.
さようなどけ切り捨て潔く散れ
Can we kill that reliably?
この調子で頑張りますよ。
Don't know about that. that's fine. Necromancer AP. Necromancer! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Hi, there we go.
討伐将か。なぜ交換しない。王者。
Farm out about a bunch of mine crawlers, I guess. It's like we're back in campaign exclusive quest. Living our truth. You got to do this for tokens anyway, don't you? In Siegfried. These? I can't remember what it is you actually earn from these. I had to spend step records of the 10. Nice.
あんなに強そうでおしゃれだったな。
Yeah, it's the geo scanners. How many laps I do? 41.
切り捨て潔く散れ。
41. I begin reading the story with this event. If you want to. Probably not. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can if you want. That's okay. Probably need to less. I had 12 blue bars to grind out, right? Had our blue bricks to get. That's good reading, Bellico. Top-notch reading. How long do we have to grind out our records of the 10 stuff, by the way? Does this end? Oh, here. June the 5th. Okay, that's not too bad. So we have these to do. Oh, I should definitely have Jenny drop some. Completely forgot. Expion? Yes. It's a bit unnecessary, to be honest. Go for the sweeps. Fuck.
よだいそりゃあるけど
You need to chill out. I don't know why they gathered all of the most annoying characters together in one side story, but I guess at least it keeps them isolated, segregated from the rest of society.
最近
俺の王道レベルアップだわ俺
Level up. See you, Jenna. Take care of yourself, man.
デラモルテ
Nice to see you. Eugenia. No, no. No, Buttercup.
レベルアップだわ俺
The drop rates of weapons from these are so bad.
真髄決めんやしら
最近さらなる邪眼の覚醒それは愛
真髄決めんやしら
最近
Holy indeed.
レベルアップだわ俺
Does extended mastery extend your body? Don't think so. You never truly know.
さらなる邪眼の覚
俺の王道を阻む横島な心をことごとく消し済みにしてくれる
最近さらなる邪眼の
レベルアップだわ俺 俺のレベルアップだわ俺
最近さらなる邪眼の覚醒それは愛
Oh, we got some of these. Guess we do that then. I didn't realise you got any loot from that. Huge gains. Oh, we got a snake. Lava snake. Schnook.
これで終わらせる
Schnookity schnook.
神戸を垂れる
インテンスバレスト星屑を貫けスターダスト
骨も残さん皆の者
Schnookity schnook.
終わりだよ
捕まえるとはお前なかなかやるじゃねえか。
What do we get from our Schnook?
俺の王道を阻む横島な心を
Oh baby, a
ことご
cunning
とく消
devil's
し済み
horn.
にしてくれる。
Schnookity Schnook. What order should I do this in? I think we do this. I think we farm out these.
悪くない休日だった。土産でも買って帰る。
Gonna need to farm a lot of these. I would like to estimate exactly how many. It's a lot. I don't know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm sorry. What?
見事なものだ。
Hold on, we need to put sugar in. Ah. Hi, Jamman. How's it going?
報酬がもらえるんだって。私たち頑張った
How
わ
are
ね
you, Ducko? Finished reading the story? Yeah, I finished reading it very quickly. It's about 10 lines. How did you find it? I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was an absolutely atrocious piece of shit. She's unbearable. And like, going back to that was like having another EO. Like, is one EO not enough? Do we need more EOs?
消え潔い
I think there's a world where they don't kill the second mob. And then Aaliyah can't kill the third or the other guy.
見事な
そんなもんだい。
Step Bahamut. Ooh. Ooh. How do you know your power in stars? I have no idea, sorry. Invite you to your raids that'll make me grind easier. Not really, no. Event raids, yeah, probably not. Underrated suggested power number. Oh, in stars. I know what you're talking about. I don't really understand the system. But, you know, just more stars equals more powerful. Ah. That makes sense. That's so very hard. Nice. That's a great start.
本気。
じゃったかー大根バザーえ余罪そりゃあるけど
空と地は同じじゃないの。
Okay. Be right back a sec. I'll come back. Need triple stuff. Throwing our little hearts out.
行くよそれスイッチ
We're back in a sec.
私を頼れ
北風よりも冷たいの。
悪事は許さないぞ切り捨てる
出力全開。
フローズンブルーム。
ペタルダンソン消えどけ切り捨てる
消えなさい。
明るく元気に頑張ります。さらさが
それ切り捨てる
嘘っとい。何もかも全部。
決闘を申し込む
そこそこさら
それどけ切り捨てる
潰れろ。
危険な目に合わせるもんか行くよって消え切り捨てる悪事は許さないぞさようなら我らの前に立つからこうなる
Hello, gang! About to do some extreme boxing. I think this is what they mean when they say boxing. It is. Okay. Excellent. I'm glad I haven't got the wrong end of the stick. Taking black guy. So people were talking about, like, yeah, people punching each other, and that seemed a bit scary. I'm glad this is actual boxing. I'm not even meant to be in this one, am I? I'm meant to be getting back to the other events to farm more tokens. I'm out of control. I'm out of control! I tried to reload 3 times there. Wasn't having any of it. Whoops. Right, we need to get back and farm tokens. Well, it'd be very nice to just do this. We can't really just do this, can we? Unfortunately, this is not 100% for us. But it's okay. Honestly, anything is preferable to doing the EO side story. The day can only go up from where we started. Oh shit. Was Siegfried freed from being a dog? We only made it about halfway through the... We did the whole of Siegfried. We made it about halfway through Hero of Dalmor yesterday. Oh, let's turn off animation. the Siegfried, like Siegfried was an actually decent story, but it was just so long. It took us like 6 hours or something to play through it. It was crazy. Crazy long. Suffered massively from the Granblue Fantasy Classic of, does this really need to be 6 chapters, question mark. Probably could have skimmed about 40+% of it and not really missed much. I think it's true for every story in the game, even the ones that I like, and I like some of them quite a lot, but they could all do with just being trimmed down like 30-40% of their text. Did the Chad Aglavale finish him? Who? Siegfried? Finish? What do you mean finish him? I don't understand, sorry. Will we? Fighting Siegfried with Aglavale, how did it go? Oh, right, we like saved him, right? We saved Siegfried, unsurprisingly. They didn't want to write out Siegfried, so yeah, we saved Siegfried. For being controlled by, what's he called? Gunther. And then Siegfried killed Gunther. To reunite him with his wife and daughter. One of very few times in Granblue Fantasy they've actually used death as a plot point. Very, very rare. There's a lot of like power of friendship, nobody ever dies in this game. It's really uncommon for them to actually have only like side characters really, but in this case, Gunther's wife and kid. Gunther begged him to kill him. And Siegfried was like, I don't want to do it, but I know out of honor I must. It's very tropey, but like it was still kind of fun. I thought they did a good job of showcasing Siegfried, yeah. I liked the story, I thought the Siegfried story was decent. Especially compared to the EO side story today. I would not wipe my ass with. We're not that far off being done with the Knight side storyline. We have the second half of Hero of Dalmor, and then one more side story. We're done with that big chunk. Steady progress. That's all we can hope for. Lancelot is never gonna get whooped. He's a fucking Mary Sue. A really stupid Mary Sue. They are. Like, he gets controlled and manipulated and shit, but he's never gonna actually lose, is he? He's the hero of the tale. He's like the Hoyo protagonist of the Knights. Oh, Lancelot sucks, man. Lancelot's the worst. Hey, Zodrak! How have you been, man? Wait long enough. Pretty okay. Pretty okay is not bad. I'm not doing too badly myself, thank you. He did, Bellico. He certainly did. Just realised it's not the game audio on. Not great, is it? Yeah, the chained, Lancelot chained, isn't it? That was from the second Nightside story, I think. The Necromancer animations are so stupid, man. Quick, I think. No. Got away with it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the tropes they use for the different character classes. I think they're great. They're fun. Hi, Asahei. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? I just said the hardest raid of the event in 28 says, hey man, that's really good. Yeah, it's really good, Bellico. Just being able to complete a boss is a big deal. Shows power and growth. It's one of the best feelings in this game. Like, over time, you just do things better and better and better and better and better. It's like tangible. Yeah, it's way better today. I've heard only bad things about the Cyberpunk collab so far, but then I don't exactly hang around a lot of WoWer players, so... The characters look really fun. Yeah, Night City. Story involving the Cyberpunk characters Amber Smasher. There's a boss and Echo. Unfortunately, I don't really know anything. I don't know that much about that aspect of Cyberpunk, I guess. Don't really know what any of those things are. The main thing I've heard and I've read is that the gacha for it is fucking abysmal because you have a separate currency. It's all done off of a premium currency. People are very gacha focused, right? Yeah, different currency. Yeah, of course that's it. I can't offer any commentary on that. I can only offer what I've heard. Obviously, I'm not going to be trying WoWer. And I don't know anything about that aspect of Cyberpunk, unfortunately. Most of my Cyberpunk knowledge only comes from playing the RPG. Not the game, as in like the Cyberpunk RPG, like tabletop RPG. You met Akiben in that instant raid. What a pleasure. What an absolute pleasure. Yeah, I hope it's everything you want it to be, Asahei. Good. 10 days shorter. That's odd. I guess that's because of licensing. Let's have with the EO event. Read the prologue and was like, oh, major spoiler, so I had to skip it. Spoiler, the event is absolutely tragically shit. That's probably the worst spoiler I can give you. Don't worry about it. Imagine EO, and then imagine 2 EOs. And then imagine those 2 EOs bickering fucking pointlessly with each other. To the point where they have a shitty EO fight at the end of the chapter. And that's basically the side story. Meanwhile, there's some B plot going on that nobody gives a shit about. Like, EO is just the worst. She's so annoying. She drags the crew down, single-handedly. I actually kind of love that her mentor just replaced her while she was gone. I'd love it more though if the other girl wasn't super fucking annoying as well. Like, I'm starting to question the morality of, what's his name? The mentor guy. I've already forgotten his name again. These aren't women, Ase, they are little girls. Big draft guy has a type, that's all I'm saying. I do kind of hate little girls, to be honest. I say they're so fucking annoying. Certainly the trope of little girls. The Japanese trope of the little girl. The little rambunctious girl. Oh my god. Look how much fire she's got. Oh my god. She's so brave. Yeah, I made it about I don't know, half of the first chapter into it. I made it through the prologue. That was fine. Unfortunately, once the prologue finished, we immediately got dropped into some EO text boxes, and the first EO text box wiped me out. There wasn't a chance. Someone at Cygames has something wrong in their heads, making an EO side story. Need to keep an eye on that guy. From what I understand, EO is no longer in the crew. Like in the new arc, which is probably the best thing that could possibly happen to the game. So if the side story is the cost that must be paid for that, so be it. This is the latest Reverse 1999 event. These are the best events since 3.1. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I already knew from someone saying before that apparently they've restructured the whole crew. I don't know exactly who's in it, but like they it's like a new adventure. They want it to be like a fresh start for the crew. So I don't know exactly who they kept on and who they didn't. Find out eventually. Ah. They keep mentioning like the grand uplift or something, which I assume is like where the Earth Dwellers have been raised up into the sky with the Sky Dwellers or something as a result of some horrible catastrophe. So I'm guessing that's like a plot point in the future. But first, we have a billion side stories. It's not really a billion anymore. It's like 30. Which sounds like a billion. It's very close to a billion. But it's slightly less than a billion. Realm merging. Yeah, I think so. I think a load of the Earth Dwellers got pulled up into the sky through something, for some reason. And now they have to intermingle, and there's like a divide, obviously, between the Sky Dwellers and the Earth Dwellers. Records of the 10 seemed like a very profitable event. So many mats and things from it. The alchemy event was great for that as well. Just so many random mats you get for doing whatever. Damn, that's really good though, Akiben. You're so strong. Well, it used to be hot lava, and now it isn't. Big spoilers. Can't spell lava without love. I think. Fire's your strongest element right now, yeah. That's what that's what it should be right now, Akiben. I think, given that we have Fire Guild War next, everyone's strongest element should be fire, really. If you're like playing to events. You can, Bellacolt, just don't expect to get anything useful from them. People have drawn those things for years and never seen anything useful. But rupees come very easy in this game. So in a lot of cases, at the very least, it's like a moon that you're getting from them, which is probably worth the rupees. A 300 draw on the rupee draw daily. Wow. Wow. Oh. I always forget about this part of boxing events. We have to like farm out the mats to actually do the boxing. Yeah, you'll get quite a lot of class points. I think each box has 200 class points in it, I think. I have a lot of idle things to do while I play Monster Memories over the next week. Hey, Atheo! We have all of the bosses to finish off for the Records of the 10. And we have boxing event. Stash rusted and replicas, yep. You need so many rusted weapons. Luckily the game doesn't like auto destroy them with auto reduce them or anything. They have skills. Unless you specifically set it up. You got 3. Hey, 3's better than 0. Better to get used to keeping those bad boys around now than later. I love that me dodging Skyfall on Pretty Bahamut. It's a 50-50 coin toss to your front line. Watch just whether your auto lines up or not. Isn't it? Or you just have a lot of natural dodge. cheating a bit with strike time. Unfortunately, our actual kill on this is not 100%. And carried by strike time. Oops. Wait, what are you spamming right now? I'm spamming the very hard for materials, Bellicoat. And 100 streams, got gifted 3 subs, nice. How are you, Coffee Loki? Yeah, I'm in the event, Bellicoat. Low-key caffeinated still. Drinking my coffee despite Doctor. Seems like a really stupid thing to do. It really was, Taken Back Guy. I was not exaggerating. It's like, I know that I'm wrong, but I'm gonna fight you anyway. I wish I was different. And then, you can't be different. I'm gonna beat some sense into you. Because I'm a fiery young girl. And they all lived happily ever after or something. Nope, not a limited number of times a day. You have to farm mats from the very hard to be able to queue for the other 2 difficulties. It's this mat down here. The Geo Scanner in this case. So one of the cool things about the boxing events is that they are ultimately potion positive. So actually the more you do these, the better. Which is also obviously horrific, because like, if you play optimally, it means you want to farm it 100% of the time. Which is probably not something you should do. I'm just farming out a bunch of these mats so I don't have to worry about it for a while. since I'm probably going to be farming this on my phone a fair bit over the next week. So we can go and spend some quality time in Monster Memories. We have this to farm, and we have records of the 10, the bosses that we farmed out. We got to do all of those. We got like 200 and something nightmare clears, level 100 clears, another like 40 or 50 level 150 clears. Only then will we have finally caught up on our grind. Should probably pick a better summon. Coffee Loki. Fuck. Sounds like you need a better account. This event's fire as well. Don't want to be using wind to fire, do you? You alt F4 and uninstall, then you'll have a much better result. Much better end result. I'd recommend the same for any gacha, to be honest. Hi Narcos! What's up? Hopefully not for too long, mate. I'm sure in this quiet, peaceful environment, your blood pressure will settle. It's Utopia. Oh, the soundtrack, Hades 2, yeah. Actually, my blood pressure will drop to 0. It's the only sweet release that any of us can hope for, Narcos. The blissful cold embrace of the Grim Reaper. Did you play and stream Hades 2? I did play it. I did not stream it. I didn't play that much of it. About 10-15 hours. It was fun, but didn't really want to commit my time to it. It's obviously a very, very good game. It's not really exactly my cup of tea. What's your actual cup of tea? Water. Coffee is the best hot drink. I will stand by till I die. Fair enough. I take a hot chocolate over a coffee any day though. Hell yeah, no guys. Hot chocolate all the way. Rather eat sugar. Okay. I'd like to see that. Pelican munching on some sugar cubes. Okay, sometimes. I never really drink hot chocolate or anything like that. If I ever do have a hot drink for some reason, it's always some kind of hot chocolate. Whoever's lying around. Ah, our strike time wore off. Yeah, I sometimes have lime or lemon juice in my water. That's about as spicy as I really get in the drinks department. Pelican, you're not having any sexual torture session, you're too young. We've been through this, mate. Good night, Coffee Loki. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by. You have a wonderful sleep. Looking forward to killing some crocs later. Oh, baby.
見事
Wonder if Night Harbor will be playable. To bring adventures into humanoids, dude, it's so stupid. The people who did the classifications for that stuff, they need to be shown a one-way ticket to the nearest railway bridge. Animals. All of them. The number of times when Wizardry was busier, I had to explain to people the difference between like demi-humans and humanoids and adventurers. But I forgot myself just the other day. I completely forgot when I was doing the latest battle pass. I totally forgot that humanoids were like separated out. I was there farming adventurers like, these are humanoids. Oh wait, no they're not. Never mind. Yeah, demi-humans are literally just goblins and hobgoblins. There is not a single other demi-human in the entire game. Really, really awful design. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, those are all humanoids. I think ninjas and samurai are also humanoids. Yeah, necromancers, yep. Because they're not undead. Benius is a humanoid? Huh? How do you know that? Do you fight her in her personal quest or something? Ah, you fight her in a personal quest, I see. Interesting. The adventurer is a humanoid. The, what are they called? The villagers in Abyss 4 are all humanoids as well. What it matters. Ah, I see. Fighting her past self. Great trope. You're a fucking idiot, Bellico. Let's kill her brothers and father as well. Great. Super. I think whatever damage I do to Bellicolt is insignificant compared to the damage that has clearly already been done. I have no idea, Bellicolt. You finished your download again. Graphics drivers? I'm not sure. Try googling it. See what comes up. He's downloaded Final Fantasy XIV. He goes to launch it, clicks the button to launch it, and it doesn't launch. So it's got a launcher, Knuckles. And he's clicking the button on the launcher to launch it. And it's not launching. So it pops up and then both closes. Yeah, it sounds like if it's coming up, it sounds like it's like a driver issue or something along those lines, virtual memory. How much stress is it putting on your PC? Can you see in Task Manager? Have you tried rebooting? Might just be that. If in doubt, reboot. So probably not that, Bellicolt. Try rebooting if you haven't already. Good luck. Be brave. You don't come back, we'll remember you. Nimbus crashed your PC, oh dear. Unity OP. I think that's exactly what he did, Narcos. I'm pretty sure he's rebooting right now, though. Oh no, never mind. Ah, you can type and reboot. Very impressive. I hope your rebooting is better than your typing. Every time Limbus adds endgame content, people complain it's exhausting at this point. I mean, if people are complaining, then chances are they're not really making the right endgame content, to be fair. So maybe it's something they can learn from. You know why they're complaining? So again, this is a perspective thing, right? You guys are probably pretty try-hard players comparative to the average player. That's why people are complaining, because it's too hard for the average person. But you guys are not the average people. Manually rebooted. Well, like it or not, those are the type of people that Project Moon has to cater to because they make up a large portion of their profits. So still nothing, Belly. No help. Have you Googled it yet? I take it there's no kind of error code or anything like that. Opens for a second then closes. Try typing that into Google and see if it gets any hits. Is with the launcher, huh? So try typing that into Google. Bellico's trying to get Final Fantasy 14 to work, but he's having trouble launching it. Limbus did crash his PC earlier, yeah. I've seen quite a few people having a lot of problems with Unity. When I played yesterday, when I did a mirror dungeon, it was flawless. I had no problem whatsoever. I've heard loads of people have had problems. Good question, Nick. Are you on a VPN? Yes and no. Oh no, no, that wasn't so bad. Yes and no. Can you go into more detail about that? Let go. Constantly enable and disable it. Sure, yeah, I'm with you. You get past things. Yeah, you starting it up with a VPN, then turning it off, or something like that. Ah.
贖いとはうなだれることではない。な
You get paid for it. I'm sure it has its ups and downs, Narcos.
私を頼れ。
北風よりも冷たいの。
悪事は許さないぞ。切り捨てる。
甘く見ないで。
フェイクフェイク。消えのけ切り捨てる。
消えなさい。
明るく元気に頑張ります。
それフェイクフェイクフェイクのけ切り捨てる。
何もかも全部。
I'm seeing a lot of the PC client version of Final Fantasy XIV is very fiddly. Square support is absolutely dog shit, unsurprisingly.
危険な目に合わせるもんか。行くよ。フェイクフェイクフェイクフェイク切り捨てる。
Someone suggests once you've got the game launcher open on Steam, since you're running it through Steam, open up the game launcher, shut down Steam via the task manager, and then hit play on your thingy, on your launcher. Try that. The most common thing that I see here is drivers. So make sure your driver's updated. Your graphics driver's updated. And if your graphics driver is updated, you could try rolling it back to a previous driver.
貢献度に応じた追加報酬が出るらしいぞ。せっか
Have you tried turning it on and off again? The immortal IT Cloud line. This is from Transistor. Rogers. Tournament is on Tabletop Warhammer. What? Oh, Twitch pointed me to. Sorry, I missed your message. Twitch pointed me to a Warhammer Open Birmingham being live now. Yeah. How does that work? What do you mean? How does it work? Like, Warhammer is a, or you know, it used to be at least, a miniature game where it has rules and you play against each other. These days, it's more about just making Games Workshop a shitload of money by selling miniatures, but they do still run token tournaments for it every now and again. Tabletop tournament on Twitch? Sure, why not? Yeah, people on Twitch just going out and getting drunk. Why not? Why the fuck not? I would not be surprised, Bellicoat. My money is always on a driver issue with basically anything. If you've done all of the basic fixes, you know, like rebooting and checking that it's not stressing out your PC too much, etc. It's almost always a driver issue. Graphics driver, most commonly. Oh yeah, no, because they do like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, all the major card games, Flesh and Blood, Riftbound now as well. Yeah, they play Dungeons and Dragons on like Critical Role. It's obviously this massive fucking thing. You name it, you can find it on stream somewhere. Absolutely, Narcos. It's the song, Nick. If there's money and you know it, advertise. If there's money and you know it, advertise. If there's money and you know it, then your wallet surely shows it. If there's money and you know it, advertise. You know. It's almost always drivers. Whether it be that like you need to get a new driver, or the new driver just doesn't work and you need to roll back your driver. NVIDIA! It's good to know these things anyway, Bellico. Back to November 2025. The year was 2025. A frigid November. NVIDIA drivers were in their prime state. You could play anything. You would get no errors on the drivers. Things aren't the same nowadays. Now I can't even launch Final Fantasy XIV without a black screen and the launcher closing with it. Those were better times. I want to go back. Mass moving on its own, like it's being handled by an epileptic person from time to time, might be a virus. That doesn't sound great. I would definitely run a scan for sure. The year is 2050. Final Fantasy XIV still didn't fix its compatibility. A fucking NVIDIA driver. I contacted Square support back in 2026. Despite an automated reply, I still await their proper response. Check if the newer one works first, Bellico. Yeah, check the newer one first. That'd be much more convenient. Make sure you give it a fresh reboot after you finish your drive, after you download your driver as well, if you install your driver. I'll do 2,000. That should be enough. That should be more than enough. Because we get all of the resources from the nightmare mode as well. We'll see whether that's overkill or not. Be good to know for the future how many boxes farming 2,000 gets you. Never really tested it before. $2,000 is what, like 400 clears by itself? I guess 400 clears isn't that many, but it should be alright. The SSR ticket you got gave you Shiva summon. Nice, cool. That time was online and I got an error related to drivers. Went away the moment you updated, yeah. It's commonly the way. I'm a great sword, thanks. That's very kind of you, Orcupy. Oh, snap. $1K gemos. It's like 3 1/3 pools. Hot damn. Enjoy your melted cornflakes, Buttercoat. So they say, Jamman. So they say, mate. On the 4th draw box. Yeah, it makes sense. Nice job, dude. Well done, Hiroko.
潔く散れ
Plays a winter Warhammer stream. It's hard to follow what's going on in the Twitch chat. It's pretty much dead. Yeah, it's probably quite difficult without knowledge of what's going on itself. I think, depending on what selectors they give us next year, I'll be able to do 2 team content from next anniversary in Limbus. Not well, but like... Nah, probably not. Probably not, honestly, no. Depends what selectors they give us, really. Assuming they give us like the same as they did last year, plus a season 4 one, which might be unrealistic. Just means that I can build out really basic bitch poise and still have a good, like, goodish bleed team. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll see what they're cooking up. Because last year they went kind of wild on the anniversary stuff with the like proper selector things, and that wasn't the case in the years prior, right? Like years prior they just had season 1 selector and then season 1 and 2 selector. So they might even return to that format. See how they feel. See whether KJH is in a good mood or a bad mood around about the anniversary time, I guess. We also have a free character from the next Intervalo, which could be any number of things. It's probably not Radiant though. I would assume it's not Radiant. Yeah, maybe. Win rated too hard. I only have 2 characters on field. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Didn't work, Bellicote. Did you reboot after as well? After you updated the driver? Okay. Didn't help, damn. That's a shame. Yeah, you could try rolling it back, like was suggested in the other thing. Don Claire Yisang. Looking at since I didn't get something in a while. What you mean, just like IDs in general, yeah? Haven't had IDs in a while. Cameraman Yisang. The Hong Donger.
せいせいそんな
I wonder if they'll do a new Bamboo Hat Kim ID, like an updated one. Not as a free unit, anyway. The only IDs Mayasol gets are just into Barlow IDs.
見事なものだ
Oh, what did he get in Valpurgis? I don't pay any attention. What was his Valpurgis ID? Hornet Mayasol, apparently. I don't think I even know what that ID is. I don't think I've ever laid eyes on it. Some ID that shoots bees. Okay. Bee assault. Need to fucking behave, Darkos. Really good diagram.
やっぱていやそんなもんだい
Ah, that is quite good. Middle Lotus fully stacked deals more damage alone than Ryoshi with all the nurse on it, but the Otis seems ultra cracked. I don't know what is going on there. I was reading through her kit last night. She seems fucking bonkers. It seems like it isn't that she does nothing while she's ramping though. Like she seems to do a decent amount of shit while she's ramping as well. Just there. That kind of sums it up. Yeah, she's just fucking there. She's just there. Oh, War of the Visions officially EOS today, damn. The end of an era. Squaresoft. Square Enix. Great company. Yeah, she needs support, right? But like, fuck me. 2 ultra strong IDs, both of which are very, very cool. in that comp. I think it's kind of cool that they basically made the Envy team into like a real thing. Something players have wanted for a really long time. I was reading from years ago, loads of people being like, when are they making like middle Envy a real thing? Loads of people actually tried to make it work over the years as well. It's just super cool that they're supporting a playstyle that the fans have wanted for a long time, which is pretty much an entirely new archetype. I think that's really fun. At least new in terms of viability. We may see Pride support in the next Intervalo, right? If it's Bamboo Hat Kim theme, because Bamboo Hat Kim is obviously like mega Pride, right? Yeah, we'll probably see a fucking Engdu ID. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the free unit Red Stick. I know it. I almost know it. That's going to be like the free fucking unit from that shit. It's going to be an Engdu ID. I can feel it already. No, none of those IDs are apparently Engdu. I was reading about that. Like, none of those Blade Lineage IDs are actually Engdu, or are actually meant to be Engdu. I don't know why that is. I don't know whether they're like saving Engdu. I don't know what they're trying to do with Engdu. Maybe she's gonna go fucking nuclear in the Intervalo. Maybe Engdu will be the unit. Maybe Bamboo Hat Kim will be the support unit, and it'll be Engdu's chance to shine, where she goes fucking Super Saiyan and blows up half the city. Oh, this is Engdu according to the wiki. Okay, I got bad information then. There's a danger of Reddit threads and Steam forums. Classic be right. Name a more iconic duo than Bellicolt and being right. Credits. Credits of what? Final Fantasy? Ah, that's it. That's what I read. Yeah, that's what I read too, Nick. That none of the, several of the IDs show similarities to Engdu, but none of them like replicate Engdu. Oh, it's the wrong one. Ah, the credits is like 20 minutes long. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who run War of the Visions who are very passionate about it, but ultimately, Square Enix is a horrific company. Well, that's why she's going to get a bulk up. She's going to get fucking... I don't know. She's going to get the Future Trunks treatment. They wouldn't keep bringing her back if she wasn't going to eventually do something, right? And they wouldn't keep mentioning her and bringing her back in the game and getting her beaten down She's eventually just bound to have a pop-off. It's like quite heavily set up.
報酬がもらえるんだって私たち頑張って
Otherwise, it would have just killed her. I wish. Shitty Bellico.
やっぱてそんなもんだい
無粋な輩は許さないよ。さような潔く散れ。無粋な輩は許さないよ。
Maybe, yeah. I mean, she's already done that a bunch already, right? Why fork your driver when you can spoon your driver? Spoon your driver. True. An Engdu self-sacrifice would be very good. That would be the best. Finally rid of her. Finally useful. Finally rid of her. Narcos? Hello? Moment of truth for Bellico here. No luck. It's always a nightmare trying to get old games to work on compatibility and everything. RetroArch to run a DOSBox Pure Core. Oh, I've used RetroArch before. Not to do that though, that sounds complicated. RetroArch is decent. Ah, I see. Let me try this. I know the 150 is very long, but doable. Haven't tried the 100 yet. We did it once and touch it again. Don't know how tough this thing is. How many turns we're kind of looking at. More than one, it seems.
これで終わらせる。
アウトアウトアウト。
神戸を垂れる。
インテンスバレスト。星屑を貫け。スターダスト。
骨も残さん。皆の者ついてこい。
くらえくらえ。逃がす。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
It's what, 2 turns? 2 turns, probably. So probably better to just auto through these as well.
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。
While I'm chilling on monsters and memories. Why is this crazy? Yeah, some of the designs in this game are pretty cool. I'm a fan. We need to join raid events. Do that quickly. We can. Feeling raid requests right now. Yeah, maybe Bellico could be some kind of VPN thing. We need like 10 total, don't we? Yeah, you could try that. Great suggestion, Theo. Could run the whatever the tool is, whatever they call it on there. The integrity checker, file integrity checker. Repair or whatever. Balls. Balls!
ずっとはいません。今はこんな空大嫌いよ。リリーについてきて。
行くよ。スイッ私を頼れ。
Wizardry set. It is indeed.
北風よりも冷たいの。
悪事は許さないぞ。
太い。
切り捨てる。
Yeah, a lot of it has a lot of similar chords and things in it. Create that like high intensity, heavy hitting music.
どう？ずっとはいません。今は懲罰労働で
It's what 10 we
危
need.
険鉱物の
Oh,
捜
it's
査
more.
中よ。自主的に。
Yeah, you can always try and download the standalone launcher and just not do it on Steam, Bellicoat. Might be a Steam thing.
戦果がザクザクだな。
I know what you mean. It's difficult to get away from playing games on Steam nowadays. Steam generally makes these so easy.
私を頼れ。
北風よりも冷たいの。
私を頼れ。
北風よりも冷たいの。
悪事は許さないぞ。
戻れない。
討伐将かな。
こんな空大嫌いよ。
リリーについてきて。
行くよ。それそれそれ。
Roblox。
戦果さすがにためすぎじゃない？
空と地は同じじゃないの。
リリーについてきて。
行くよ。
You know, with the four elements and bend them to my will, I can conjure natural disasters to consume the world. Just like I can get big hands. I can manipulate space and time.
討伐
My
将
very
か
whim. Yes, but my arms are very big
横着か。
and bright. Did I mention bright? She certainly does have very big hands. What can you do exactly, Sebastian? I can do this. Yeah, I've had the same experience, have you? Impossible. Ah! Where did all these come from? My arms! They're so big!
私を頼れ。
I'm such a small young girl with such large arms!
悪事は許さないぞ。
Peak character design.
ない。
戦果がザクザクだね。
That one's what? 15? 50.
交換に行こうぜ、
Okay.
相棒。
That's not too bad. Can work with 15. Tits.
行くよ。てそれ。
私を頼れ。
バルツも
I'll never know what Sebastian can do. I'm sure whatever it is, it's wonderful. It's possible, Nick Rogers. It's definitely possible.
行くよ。てそれ。
私を頼れ。
You go either way.
私はまだ。
Picked poorly. Hi Kurt! What's up?
行くよ。せい。
You excited for Monster Memories launch? I mean, open beta.
この調子で頑張りますよ。
バルツもこれからじゃな。
Yeah, I bet you are, mate. Think of all that beta you can be open in. Because it's not going to be changed later on, yep. I think some will change more than others, but yep, certainly some of them are probably going to be changed vastly between now and launch,
私を頼れ。
by the sounds of things. I was hoping that they'd have at least a few of the class changes in by this open beta, or like some of the deep stuff or something. It doesn't look like it, sadly.
あいつ
How's the GBF event going?
今度こそ私
Are we mad? Why would I be mad? Mad at what? The story? If so, I mean, I'm not mad at it. It's just a little bit worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a 1 out of 10, and it was actually like a 0.75 out of 10. But nothing like out of this world. Now the drop rate, nah, it's just a standard box event. Done quite a few of these now. I kind of know the deal. Oh yeah, it's higher than 0. I've seen Etheria restart and Nevernus to Evernus' story. But
行くよ。てそれ。
私を頼れ。
Not learning grids this morning, excellent. That's a big part of the game.
北風よりも冷たいの。
You're a real gamer now, Curtis. Well, half decent for the Gilderoy, hell yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, it should be quite possible, and
ちゃったかー。大
there will be lots of things leading up to it, which are all going to be trying to help you boost up your fire team, including this one, the boxing event here. It's going to give you a ton of quartz for raising up weapons, among, you know, loads of other useful shit. Okay, we did that. Now we're about to do the search. Draw box to do the search fight. Guess I farmed this more. Like a good healthy stash of these. This event is AP positive, so it's like stamina potion positive. So you can really do this as much as you want, like the low difficulty and then the high difficulty. It's just a time thing really, and a patience thing. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I don't feel very AP positive. I feel quite AP negative. I appreciate it all the same. I also have Final Fantasy XIV installed right now, Kurt. Quite a lot of people in the community are playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. I'm not really playing it, but I have it installed. You don't even need to resub, you can just get the free trial and play everything up until the recent expansion anyway. Well, I'd only be playing with old raids anyway. People's old raids. That makes no difference to me, mate. I don't have much interest right now in like going through Dawn Trail. Maybe once we're done with Granblue Fantasy stuff, which is still a long way away. Your massive Choco cock. Yeah, I could do some Stormblood stuff. Alex seemed a little bit tempted as well. You don't need a gentle nudge, Kurt. You'd be balls deep in Bard or something. Giving you gold to fund Chocobo racing, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I made so much money in Final Fantasy from trade skills. I don't know how much I have left. I don't know if I threw it somewhere. No idea. I know Jirak had a house on our free company for a while, but obviously didn't keep it up because it's a pain to maintain. Did all the trade skills at the head. Damn. You're a beast, Kurt. Nice, Quantum. But today is my regularly scheduled start of my regularly scheduled spurt through Monster Memories, where we just see how far we can get over the open beta, while seeing all of the changes that they made to the game and testing that Night Harbor server stability. Or Monster Memories? No, not yet. Let's come out in October. Good question, Gabby's. Good question, mate. The beta? No, not yet. An hour and a half, mate. 5 ETC. Sounds good, Capisort. Are you going to play the PoE2 patch, Kurt? That's what. I know a lot of people here are. No work tomorrow, the dream. Kurt took a whole week off just for the Monster Memories open beta. He's so dedicated to it. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you played it every season. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that you can WASD with it. I love a good WASD. One of my favourite things about PoE2 compared to other action RPGs. I'm a WASD gamer. I see, I see. That's a stretch, Kurt. Crikey, man. Good thing you're so hot, mate. Jump King Quest? Never. Probably never. I would imagine. Jesus Christ. I am farming out materials to be able to do the higher difficulty ones. I'm just farming out a good stock of them because I'm going to be autoing my Records of the 10 boss attempts and also this while I'm playing Monster Memories. And then we'll finally be caught up on our farm after being in farm debt for like 4 weeks. Yeah, I remember Jump King. Made a 2D RPG. Huh. I mean, cool. How good is the XP from this node? Wondering if I should use it to also level up classes. I have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid. I don't have anything that is really gaining XP and I'm not paying attention to the XP screen. Give it a try, I guess, mate. It's just the way it goes, isn't it, Kurt? You gotta do the element wheel. The dregs. My Earth team is absolutely horrendous. My Light and Dark team don't exist. They literally don't exist. But they don't need to exist right now, it's fine. That's the main thing right now, Kurt. Fire team being strong. Water team being strong is secondary right now because you would ideally like the water team to farm all the fire events coming up. The fire enemies in the events coming up. Colossus, yeah, you will. It's Colossus Ira. Ira. Primarily, you need Canes, Colossus, Kane, Ira, and the axe, which is like Ira Bomber. Yeah, it's just a long farm. The best time to do it will be in the bonus next month. Presumably there'll be one next month. Yeah, we've got extra drop right now is Earth. We haven't had fire for a long while, so it's very likely that we're going to have fire and wind quite soon. In the upcoming weeks. 2 Canes, 1 Bomber, 1 Buster. I see. Yeah, the Cane is the main one. Most people run grids with 3 Canes in them. 3 Canes, 1 Bomber, or 3 Canes, 2 Bombers. The Buster is more for high level stuff. Like really high level stuff where you need massive sustain. That's true, yeah. If you do 100 Colossus this month, you get a free Cane from the Skyscope monthlies. Good, great suggestion, Cesano. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, if you just queue for it 100 times, like on other people's raids, you get a Cane. Or the Colossus weapons for Percival's weapon. Ah, sure. Percival's weapon works with weapon groups, so you just need some type of weapon in your grid 4 times. No. It's the type of weapon. Okay? It's the like weapon type. You know what I'm saying? The classification of weapon, the type of weaponry you are wielding. Saber, axe, bow, gun, harp, staff, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could probably be explained better. So you generally do it pretty easily with like staffs, because you generally already have 3 Colossus staffs in your grid. Or you can do it with axe. Like axe is quite a common one as well with the Colossus axe. And also the astral axe is fire as well. The astral weapon is very good. If you don't know what astral weapons are, you can find those in the shop under astral weapons, in the weapon shop. They're not too hard to make, but they are Arcarum. You need Arcarum Verum proofs. Soul Remnant, yep, that's the one. That is the one. The currency, yeah. What, the Verum proof? Is that what you're talking about, Kat? Like, you can obviously go into Arcarum and farm that if you want to. Yeah, which material is it you're lacking? Proof, yeah. So you can farm that in staves. There be staves in Arcarum. I take it you've unlocked the sandbox by now. Maybe you haven't. Once you cleared all of the routes, you can unlock sandbox, and that's like a free farm thing. So in Here Be Staves, the very first node on the... Fuck, I can't remember what the point is called. Whatever the first point is, the fiery one, is like Slithering Seductress or something like that. And that's what you have to farm. You just kill that over and over for Verum proofs. Personal weapon, yeah? No, don't be sorry. 4 weapons in your grid that are all correct. Yep, correct. So, sabers, katanas, daggers, bows, guns, harps, spears, fists, whatever the other ones are. Whichever ones I missed. Yeah, it is. It's probably easier in most cases. Doesn't matter which one you have, it's just whichever, as long as you have one that you have 4 of. Doesn't have to be the same weapon, just has to be the same weapon group. If it counts itself, yeah, it does count itself. The Dark Opus weapon, I don't have Dark Opuses, but almost everyone past a certain point starts getting their Dark Opus weapons. And the Dark Opus weapon is also an axe for fire. I think you get the start of a Dark Opus weapon through Sierros, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so like, quite commonly, if you're trying to hit that, axe is probably the most common thing to do, because you get Astral Axe and then Dark Opus Axe, and then usually at least one bomber. You're almost there as it is, or staff, since you generally are going to have 3 Iris staffs in a full M3 grid, Omega grid. Didn't notice any stuffs of Colossus. Fire Pain is something. Yeah, Crimson Scale is also an axe if you have any Michael weapons. Kane is a staff. Colossus Kane Ira, which is like the what's it called? Exalto weapon. The one that multiplies your other Omega weapons. Yeah, sorry, I know it's a lot of terminology. Just trying to say the right terminology I find hard still. Get in there. Yeah, and the community uses a lot of Japanese terms which aren't actually supported by the game, and that just confuses people even more, like newer players even more. Like, what the fuck is a far? No! No! Safe. Whatever works, Kurt. Whatever works, mate. Let's see my monthly quest. I'll show you in just a second. Up here, missions, Skyscape, recurrent missions. There you are. No problem.
バルツもこれからじゃな。わし
50 out of 100, yeah. Like, quite often you can do 100 clears of a Colossus and not even get a cane. So, it's very much worth it. Also, you do have the shots of getting a cane as you're doing them. So, worth a few hours if you can spare them. But keep in mind, it needs to be done before the end of the month, so you're on a fairly tight schedule. You have 2... Oh, yeah. Academy probably gives you canes. Limaso sees as somebody indeed, Bellico. Your game works. Nice! Congrats, Knockouts. Enjoy. Do you know if gold bricking a pull weapon takes it to max uncap? Okay, so be very sure what you want to use your gold bricks on. There are some things in this game that need gold bricks for progression. Eternals. Eternals if you plan to do them. Dark Opus weapons if you plan to do them. You need gold bricks for these things. So just be aware the gold bricks are not just a weapon uncap material. The gold bricks have to be used for the first 3 upgrades unless you have further copies of the weapon to merge into it. So basically a gold brick or a Damascus ingot can be used to replace a copy of the weapon. So like you may well get dupes down the line. So it's entirely up to you whether or not you want to go brick or not. The final step is plain materials. I think you can still use a gold ingot or a Damascus ingot, a gold brick, sorry, or a Damascus ingot to do the final uncap if the item goes to 150, but it's highly recommended that you do not because they're such a valuable item. So yeah, it's not a one-size-fits-all kind of deal. It's going to be depending on your personal taste. The Percival weapon gets a large amount of its power at level 1. You don't actually really need to level it up. Only if you were planning on using it in a grid for an extremely long time and that grid was very like pivotal and you have a real plan for it. Those resources are just extremely, extremely valuable. Yeah, gold bricks are kind of versatile. They can be used for quite a few different things. Damascus ingots, which I think is what Wonton Bear is talking about, are just for upgrading weapons. The Damascus, what are they called? Shards? Is it shards? whatever the small ones are, the ones that turn into them, you can turn those into ingots, but they are also used like themselves for a whole bunch of stuff. So it isn't even necessarily recommended that you turn all your, is it nuggets, shards? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can have a look in a second. You can turn those into ingots, but like, it's not even totally recommended that you do that because those shards are also super useful for about 1 million different things. Certainly not my own penguins, that's for sure.
解読を頼まれた2冊目だけどかなり分厚くてね。つまり疲れた。
Crystals. These are the little ones, and you can merge what, 5 of these, is it? Or 10 of these into an ingot? I've never done it. But they're also used for about 1 million different things. This is one of the main reasons for us to do boxing events as well. As newer players, we are constantly playing catch up on these Damascus crystals. They have them laid away, like carried over, so we can get a huge amount of Damascus crystals through boxing events as catch up. We'll be doing these for years though to try to catch up on Damascus crystals. Grains that turn into the crystals 3-to-1 rate from most fights. Yep, sure. Yeah, Damascus grains, right? Let's see if I can find them in my inventory. It's not on uncap? Guess not. Maybe under consumables, will it? Where the hell are they in my inventory? Where are these things hidden away? Primal? Surely not in Primal. Other? Other. Should have checked other. Yeah, so these are the grains. 3 of these. Oh shit, I looked at the wrong one. 3 of these turn into one of these, I believe. Yeah. And then you can change an amount of these into ingots. Wonton Bear probably knows. Or someone out there probably knows. But I've never actually done it. But these are also used for loads and loads and loads of things. 10-to-1, thank you. These use loads and loads and loads of things as well. So you might not want to use up all of your crystals. Yeah, just be careful about using too many of these crystals. You always want to keep some crystals back or have some grains ready to turn into crystals. Because you need them for various like weapons and things that aren't uncap. There's a limited amount of trades you can do as well. You can just get a lot as a new player. Sure, thank you. Thanks, Wonton Bear. Yeah, to the actual ingots, I got you. I'm not sure where it is in the shop, but I can probably find it like relatively easily. Hold on. treasure
冒険
trade.
で手に入れたトレジャ
Power
ー
up?
とアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。
Uncap item? Ah, there we go. Yeah, the Damascus thing got to. These are from various different events and things. This is the main trade up here.
貢献度に応じた追加報酬が出るらしいぞ。せっかくだ、持ってけ。
Thanks. Definitely a real person on Kick. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's where they are in the shop. I've crawled around the shop a fair bit now. I can generally find stuff with a bit of searching. Sometimes you feel like the UI doesn't actually want you to use it. Yes. That is probably the most anyone has ever watched a streamer. I wouldn't be surprised, Senna. I wouldn't be surprised at all. How are you today? Are you excited for the Monster Memories Open Beta? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
戦果がザクザクだな。そろそろ交換に行こうぜ、相棒。
Class changes then. If I say yes, will you be excited? Senna.
見事な。
そんなもんだい。
You would be. No, they're not. I wish.
そんなもんだい。
Not as far as I know, at least. I haven't been in patch notes. They obviously have the designs for the Spellblade and the Wizard redesigns. I do not think either of them are actually implemented yet. But I'm sure they will by October, right? February 1st game. Let's hope not. If you'd asked me a year ago, I would have been very confident in their deadlines and their development process. But not quite as sure as I was. Be surprised if October happens now. I certainly hope for their sake it does. They have a lot of unpaid staff for a very long amount of time. How's Chili? Yeah, she's full of the joys of spring. She's bounding around like crazy. I do need to give her pain medication before I jump onto Monster Memories. If I take time off the third release, I'm a fool. But I am a fool. Thus I will book it up. It isn't foolishness, Kurt. It's, some people would call it faith. You would mock faith, would you? Hi, Devin. I gotta have something to farm while I'm AFKing, while I'm on Monster Memories. Just figured this would be the best use of the time. Probably end up with too many mats, it doesn't really matter though. This is a very active farm to get these tokens, as opposed to the very passive farm of just letting it play through, letting the fights play through. Yeah, don't worry. It's all good. I don't think Senna likes Final Fantasy XIV much. Bellico. I think Senna, if I remember correctly, Senna got really blocked by the story. Final Fantasy MMO is terrible. Games are great. Yeah, Dev did not get on with the story either, right, Dev? I remember. I didn't make it. And it is a bit like that. This is the case for a lot of people that I know, in fact. And we were talking about this yesterday. The story is this very polarizing thing. It is a better story than most MMOs. But that isn't necessarily saying that much. And particularly towards the front of the story, even after it's been massively thinned out. It's just so overwhelming. You have to do so much shit. And some people just really want to get to the end game and they want to raid. And they can't without buying a boost. Which then skips you learning any of your character and skips a huge amount of the experience. And they end up... I know people who've boosted and then quit because like they've missed basically the whole build up of the game and they're just fucking clueless. So even the skip doesn't fix it. Yeah, it's Granblue Story with fetch quests indeed. I think there's a lot of similarities between Granblue Story and Final Fantasy Story. Except Final Fantasy's skip button doesn't let you skip all of the actual mechanical stuff. Damn, I didn't know you liked 12, Dev. That's a bit out there. I like 12. These days I see more and more people repping 10. And as I grow up, I started to like 10 more and more as well over 7. I do think 10 is the best game in the series. For me, at least. And, yeah, 10 has a lot of fans these days. 10 is the most likely one. They've said a number of times, 10 is the most likely one to see a like, proper Final Fantasy VII style remake. It's very, very, very popular. Yeah, it's just a lot to do in 10. You do a shitload of grinding if you want to. The story is long and it's interesting. And the characters are actually like kind of good. Pacing is decent. And it feels like an adventure. Yeah, I can see that one, Tom Bear. If you didn't like the 7 remake, you're not going to like others. I think the 7 remake is vastly different to the actual Final Fantasy game. But you generally like faster games, right, Bellicor? So, yeah, possibly. I still like the first Final Fantasy 7 remake. I just loved seeing Midgar like brought to life because it's such a big part of my childhood. Very, very mega nostalgia trip. Completely ruined by the last segment of the game. Like, utterly ruined by the last segment of the game. But everything else, actually kind of gorgeous. Everything beyond that, not a chance. Don't want to fucking touch it. It looks horrible. You like the second one as well, Deb? I couldn't bring myself to play the second one. I tried it for a bit, refunded it. I can see that, Dev. I mean, I love Final Fantasy VII as well, but I always did like Midgar the most. I felt like the game wasn't as good once you left Midgar, even in Final Fantasy VII, the original. I think like it peaks at the start of the game. And while there are bits that I like throughout the story, the bit that I always remember is Midgar. Horizon Zero Dawn MMO is going to be peak. Maybe. Could be. I do quite like the graphical style of Horizon Zero Dawn. So maybe. $13, that's a huge mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better, Kurt. Yeah, Lost Odyssey is a banging game. Quite an underrated game, in fact. It's not a term that I actually use very much. Not that many people have heard of Lost Odyssey. I'm surprised you've heard of Lost Odyssey, Kat. I didn't like Lightning, but by the end of the game I hated her. I didn't make it through the end of the game, we're just kidding around. What's the third B? Blizz, BioWare, BBB boy. Oh, like Blizz BioWare boy is the third B boy. Bums. Ah, Bethesda. Of course. Could have gone either way. So 4 Bs. Okay. Noted. Oh, I'm so glad it's not as hot today. Yesterday wasn't. Yesterday was a downgrade from before. Today is like actually not disgusting anymore. Thank God. Thank goodness. Those 2 days we had before yesterday. Holy fuck, man. I took to getting on the treadmill as relief to get me like sweating. I left a puddle on the treadmill, like a literal puddle on the treadmill. Had to wipe it up. Selling it when? Make some sweat juice. Yum yum. Any of you playing what Final Fantasy 14? What, right now? Bellico? I don't think anyone here is playing Final Fantasy right now. I could be wrong. Any Final Fantasy players out there? Did you manage to get it working, Bellico? You have a technical question, okay. What is your technical question? I have it installed. Question about the launcher, okay. Yeah. What of it? You want me to try to launch it? Yeah, hold on. Mine is dark theme, yes. I don't know why that is. Oh, here and here. Ugh! Ugh! Light theme jump scare. Latest last NVIDIA drivers, yes. I cannot boot it up right now as I'm not subbed. But it is working, it seems. The free version? No. They don't correlate. I couldn't tell you for sure. I haven't tried the free trial in a very long time. Hello, Pironcino. Play button that happens after logging in. Yeah. Guess not. But I logged in just fine the other night when I was allowed to. I just don't have an active sub now. Oh, thanks, Swanson, but yeah, they might be about a bit later. Oh, maybe it's that one son. The Shadow Data Center is down apparently. Apparently it's a discontinued data center. Shadow. That's why it's down. I have heard that as well. I think Fox uses a different launcher. I don't know anything about it, and I would not like to show it on stream, as I am almost certain it is against TOS, as modding any part of that game is against TOS. He's already tried, Peroncino. It's such a long download as well. Yeah, it's so long. He's tried a few things. Sign just quit. Could be. Yeah, he's waiting for other people. We've got quite a few people playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. So there may be some people on later who can help him. Played Final Fantasy 14 for 11 years straight. Dropped it after the story after dropping Dawn Trial. You are like the 50th person over the last 3 days, I swear, to tell me that one, Bear. Ever since Dawn Trail launched, what was it, like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, I don't know. I've heard it so many times, like hundreds and hundreds of times. Enough to put me off actually playing Dawn Trail at all. Like Dawn Trail, I've looked online around a load of different places as well. Dawn Trail has been just horribly received. It made so many people quit the game, it's actually crazy. And obviously the story was never going to be really up to snuff because, you know, they just finished an arc and they have to introduce a new one. But it really sounds like the drop-off was insane. Some people really like the story in Final Fantasy 14. I think it's alright. Definitely not bad. Has its moments. Kind of similar to Granblue, like mostly forgettable. Some bits really quite bad, some bits really quite good. Square Enix, at least through Final Fantasy 14, has incredibly bad support. One of the worst parts of the game. Yeah, I can definitely see that one, Tom Bear. I think, like, although I don't think the story is, like, insane or anything, I think as far as MMOs go, it's definitely up there. MMO storytelling is just not that great in general, so it's a low bar. And it hurdles across it. So that is very disappointing, I imagine, for people if the Dawn Trail story is that much worse. That does sound good, Bellico. Yeah, I mean, I played through Final Fantasy 2 Endwalker, you know, and it was good. Like there were moments that were good, there were moments that were not so good. A lot of stuff that I don't remember because it just wasn't that memorable. It was just an overall fine experience. I thought they ended it reasonably well. Quite hard to land an ending for anything, really. It's probably the peak of story MMOs, but like the bar just isn't that high. Oh, dude, that's been an issue for so much longer than just like this expansion. That's been an issue since, I don't know, Stormblood, or even maybe even sooner. It was an issue kind of in Realm Reborn, even like the original Realm Reborn, and they've made it kind of sort of better by cutting down the Realm Reborn story, but it's still a slog. And we were just talking to multiple people in chat like just now who quit Final Fantasy because they couldn't make it through the story. Like, it was just too much dross for them to churn through to get to the bit of the game that they wanted to play, which was, you know, getting to raid with their friends. Return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, I mean, at least you have teleporter tickets nowadays to return to the Waking Sands. You don't have to do the Chocobo run down the mountain. I've heard that. I haven't played enough Final Fantasy 11 to know that. I was an EverQuest baby, so I never really dipped my toe into Final Fantasy 11 too much. Played maybe about 15 hours of it, and I like kind of liked it at the time, but I was so deep in EverQuest I didn't really want to play another MMO. Played on Heavenward launch. The questing was dog shit back then too. Yes, I mean the questing in that game is not really that great. I don't know about Dawn Trail, but certainly as late as Endwalker, the questing, it's just like it's not very special. Just basic like fetch quests and shit. A few like feature quests where you get to do stealth missions and shit. Often those end up just being a pain rather than something fun and innovative. The sneak peek into the new expansion injected some copium. It's a huge amount of copium into the community, that's for sure. I saw on the day of that, my YouTube feed was fucking blasted with "This is going to change MMOs forever! Final Fantasy 14 Evercode." It's like, so they're shifting about some of the jobs a bit and streamlining their system a bit. I think you might be overblowing it a tiny bit, but I do hope for the best. Also, EQ and WoW base. Went back to play all the expansions during a main Series FF marathon. Oh, that's cool. Surprised at how much I enjoyed it. Yeah, I went back. I tried to go back and play Final Fantasy 11 like much later on, because I was like, I've never really played this game. I'd love to experience the bits and pieces of it, even if I have to like solo through a bunch of stuff. But I just couldn't get into it. The UI or lack thereof, I really struggle with in that game. Like going back to it many years later. Just doesn't look the way I want it to at all. And it's nothing to do with the graphics or anything like that. It's literally the UI. I just struggled with it massively. I played it for about 10 hours. I just still couldn't get used to it. The like movement system and the UI. Which is a shame. Because I'm sure it is a wonderful game. And it sure as hell has a lot of content in it. Monsters and Memories beta is live in about half an hour. I'm almost at the end of this cycle. We will transition to GBF on phone. These are this big struggle. Also play those Telnet and mud games. See, like, I don't actually have an issue with mud games or anything like that, but I have an issue with Final Fantasy XI's UI and movement. Something doesn't work quite right in my brain with it. I could still go back and play in mud nowadays and it'd be fine. Just didn't grow up on it, I guess. What's new in the M&M Open Beta this time? What are you looking forward to do? I don't think there's actually that much new. I'm just playing around, testing the changes they've made over the last few months, which are mostly technical, just seeing if things work, how the lag is doing, you know, how many players they're getting for it, and just soaking in the experience. I like to go back and dip my toes in every open beta, play for a bit, see how far I can get, start over and play for a bit, see if they've changed anything. They're constantly making a load of changes, you know, so it's interesting to see if they've made infrastructure changes and their general progress. I don't think there's anything like super duper crazy new, like the class changes aren't in yet, and the deep isn't in yet. I could be wrong. Yep, Croc time. Looking forward to slamming some Crocs. So low. Help! 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 Cruel and unusual. I'm screaming off my stomach. Guys, I will be right back in just a moment. I gotta give Chili her pain medication. Hello, folks. Sorry for the wait. Oh boy, what have I missed here? How do you do 500 questions to progress? Yep. Another week here, yep. And what's the Monster Memories? Yep. Crop time, yep. 14 was horrible to play through a second time through. It's longer to play through to Endwalker than Final Fantasy X and all of its expansions. Yeah, it's fucking... It's so long. Absolutely ridiculous. And like you guys were saying, the idea of a new player playing through Final Fantasy 14 to get to, like, say they want to go and raid with their friends, is pretty rough. Michelle already blew you away, thank you. Very much appreciated. Right, what are we doing? These. We need to do these. We'll come back to that. Like the event main story? No, it was awful. Umiken, you already know the answer to that. How could you say, how could you even ask me that? I made it through the opening. And then we were just going into the first chapter. And EO started talking and that was it. That was my trigger. It was all skipped from there. I did watch the end of it where the two EOs faced off against each other. I can't remember the name of the other character. But like she's basically like Dark EO. It was really shit. It was painful even watching, even reading the synopses. Synopses. Not the worst. It's no Barawa. No idols. The parts without EO were bearable. There's something about EO, like, EO rubs me the wrong way. And I don't really like that they introduce another character who's basically another EO, who's like a darker, edgier EO, but is kind of still EO. And they just butted heads for the whole fucking thing. And it was just like watching a pair of fucking 8-year-olds argue with each other. Now, I purposely haven't had kids in my life to avoid that. So, I don't really want to experience that through Granblue. That's not the kind of role-playing I'm looking for. I don't think it'll take too long to clear through these. These are what, 3 turn kills? 2 turn kills, sorry. 2 turn kills. Hi Ryu! Happy Monsters and Memories Friday! Oh, I guess, sir. I guess. How are you, sir? How are you, Ryu? Ryu. He has a smart light bulbs. Got to install them in the weekend. Yeah, I've got smart light bulbs through the house. What else you got planned today other than light bulbs, really? Anything more exciting on the cards? You're doing good? I'd love to hear that, Cyril. I hope you continue to do good. Much like a superhero. Champions Meet starts on Sunday. Oh, that's Uma Musume, right? How do you like your chances? You're gonna get huge. Subnautica 2. Sounds good. Man, Ryu's showing off his friends. Wish I had friends to play games with. Hey, finals isn't too bad. I know, I know. I know, Ryu, I know. And I'll be back there in 12 minutes. Any new players? Any ad raids? Any ad enjoyers? Ooh, that's a nice alliteration, isn't it? It. Curtis! Stop listening, Curtis. What do you guys use your Forza Logia pages for? I had to use a whole bunch of them for... I had to use a whole bunch of them for quartz, for water. For whatever reason, I had no water quartz. I had quartz of everything else. I think it's because they're... The only box event that ran for it was a very hard one. I think it was like Exo Crucible or something, right? That was the only thing that gave quartz. And I couldn't do it that much. So I just never had any quartz. So I used a shit ton of Forza Logia pages for quartz for the... What is it? Like the Draconic Weapon Pack or something? Astral Weapon Pack? I don't know. One of the packs. And then I used a few more for the Astral Weapon Pack for Verum Proofs. Rather than farming 6 bajillion Verum Proofs for Frau. Not being able to kill them. Yeah, you guys, you improve a lot over time, right? Harder version of the Rager doing sucks ass. He hits so hard. Yeah, I can just about do it. Susano. It's a rough one, but we can just about get there. Alrighty. Hi. Did it. Oh, good stuff. Oh, did you just do it by yourself? I was a bit scared to do it by myself because, like, I didn't want to hurt her mouth. I didn't know if she would, like, skitter away. Oh, okay. Yeah, she will. Yeah, it's Edie. Ryu says you're a goat. The greatest of all time. Goat. She thought when you said goat that you were calling her smelly. Ryu. That's what happens when you say these things to mainstream people. Comparatively, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's normal. Thank you. Yeah. Breadstick says Edie. That's too much spam. Breadstick, come on, man. It's a lot of spam. Edie says that she appreciates the enthusiasm. No. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Love you. Just bye. You fucked off though. Oh shit. Yeah, the upgraded version of this thing it hits very hard, but it's just about doable for me. Only just. Basically just because Frau is OP. Swallow you whole. I'd rather not. I presume Breadstick is part of the dinner. Breadstick is all anti-pasta, isn't he? This is my first time trying to flirt. Not sure where to start with that. Do 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 ba da boom ba 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 dum ba dum bum. It's Eminem stream. I'm probably going to be streaming Eminem for a good while, at least this weekend, yeah. It runs until the 7th, so I think it's up for 9 days or 10 days. It's a lot of Crocs. I will pray for you, Susano. All I need to do is pull a Halloween City banner. Game would rather give me anything else but her. It's tough. Let's try to switch over to the Fawn. Yeah. Right, let's get switched over. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Eminem. Oh my god, I love your band. It looks like we're up. I've got to switch everything over. Hold on. Eminem. Bronzo, June the 7th. Playtest info. June the 7th. Switching all of my tags over is a nightmare. Jesus, Boone, you made me jump. Mate, what are you doing? Thank you. That's very kind of you, Boone. Hello. You can also just say hello. I know there may have been some confusion, but you can just come in and say hi. Thank you, Boone. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, forget I said anything. Foolish advice from me. No, thank you, man. Just in time. Yeah, we're just about to swap over. This is new music, I think, isn't it? This is new. Right? I don't think they've had different menu music before. Right, we're on rail. This is definitely new. This has got to be new. I think we're just starting over. Because that's what we do. Mate, I'm getting hyped by the music. Right. Here we are. Obviously, we're doing the same. And if there were class changes in this time around, I was going to try something else to just mess around with it. You can see the character creation looks a little different from the last time we were in here. They actually have breakdowns and things now to tell you like what the race is, what the race does, what the class is, what the class does. They have things for all of the stats now as well, so you can see what all of the stats do. I noticed this before when I was watching stream. So they've done a lot of work here. I'm digging the new music. Boone has a habit to spray and pray. It's a very kind habit of spraying and praying. Bellico's been having all sorts of problems launching Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, also they have... The cat pictures are gone. They've got like the starter pictures of what the gods look like. The cat and dog pictures are gone at last. I think these are actually really cool. They're just sketches right now. A lot of them, but they're really, really cool starts. They look like 1990s D&D sourcebook drawings. Heavily into that. Right. So now we can see what our stats do. Strength increases your weight limit and damage done with melee and range attacks. Yep, sure. Stamina increases your max health, health regeneration. Oh yeah, they changed health regeneration a little bit. Shield block percentage. Oh. Increases the chance of being dazed in combat. Interesting. This is just physical avoidance. Hit and ability activation rates. Maximum mana higher than Wiz. Oh, that's interesting. So this goes for either. Damage done with offensive magic, mana regen while sitting. Oh yeah, you get mana regen for having high int and wisdom now. Wisdom increases your healing, this increases your damage. Increases the break rate of charm, fear, and pacify effects. Interesting. I wonder if fear is a positive charisma thing in this, because in EverQuest it was always like a negative charisma thing. Yeah, it is cool. I've seen the cats for so long, the cats and dogs on the deity panel for so long. It's so strange to see actual like gods. So weird to see tooltips as well. I never thought I'd see the day. I don't know if they've redone these yet. No, this is still the same. So I know there was talk of them removing magic resistant or changing magic resistant. I guess they haven't got there yet. Still the same. As far as I know, these are all the same. What do we usually take here? Channeler. Channeler, I think. This whole UI is like a little bit different to how it was before. Looking from a different list. Merchant we usually do, don't we? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bellico. I wish I could help you more, but I don't really know what else you can do to try to get Final Fantasy XIV to work. We will take our Improvision as ever. Our Ultra Vision is here, ready for the deep races. I suppose goblins can get Ultra Vision, can they? Imagine it's only deep races that can get Ultra Vision. Yeah, it looks like it. Got a beard. Damn. Thanks, Deb. That might actually be useful. Yeah, if they had any of the class changes in, I was going to play around with one of the other classes on this beta, but unfortunately they don't have any of them in yet. They're still conceptual. strong. Wisdom and Int are actually pretty good now. Because this actually increases healing and mana regen when you're sitting, right? It's a lot more than Wisdom used to do in back in the day, back in EverQuest. Bellicott has tried quite a few things at this point, and I'm quite confused as to what it might be. But then I'm not exactly a technological mastermind, so... This is health regeneration while sitting, right? I think this will end up being useful. The most useful stat probably for Beastmasters. Actually, they're going to change Beastmasters, aren't they? Are they going to change them to being two-handed weapon specialists? In which case, this will not actually, like, Dex will not actually be that good. In Beast Lords in EverQuest were all Dex, because, like, you wanted proc weapons. Guess that won't be the case anymore. I guess we just want strength. We can take that's our secondary. A channeler. A merchant. The moustache. Pretty into the moustache. Yeah, okay, I'm sold. Damn, we're looking fine. Obviously cannot do that. The crown jewel of the West. You sat waiting for me. Oh, I'm just fucking around, Dev. I didn't realise. Do you like my moustache, though? What do you reckon, mate? Do you rate it? Oh, they've changed the claw graphic. This is a much like bigger, like much more fleshed out claw graphic than they had before. You know me, Dev. I take so much time to do anything. I'm just like living in my own world. Your chat configuration version 2 is no longer compatible with the current version and has been reset to defaults. Okay. Right, okay. Right you are. This is looking crisper than it did before. I don't know if that's my imagination. All the text is a lot more readable than it was before. Yeah, I came in on that side. Please do. I love head, Dev. Please head wherever. Gobble. I'm loving our stash. Holy shit, we look refined. Have they done work on this texture again? Hello, Nick. Yeah, real game at last. I feel like they have. I thought that I always think I'm imagining it, but like I feel like they've worked on the textures again. This looks a lot like crisper and cleaner than it did before, I swear. It's obviously still got the EverQuest style to it, but I think it actually looks quite good. I don't really know what Roblox looks like, so could well do. Yeah, but I need to go to my guild house. Actually, no, I need to go and make some copper. I'll wait for you. Oh, I can scribe my spells and shit, can't I? I don't know how to spell that right. Tranquility. That couldn't be found. Tranquility. Ah, 2 L's. Do you want to go and change that, Dev? It's totally up to you. If you want to get a remake, please do. Tranquility. It's fine. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. His name is Reddit Athestus. Reddit Athestus. No, I didn't even notice. It's a social... Call it a social experiment, Dev. Call it a psyop. If anyone calls you out on it, say it's a psyop. No key for this beta. We are in open beta. Hello, Tranquility. I need to get some copper. Motherfucking copper. So that I can be a functional creature. Get our strike on our bar. Very important. Oh shit, where's our Ogre Smash? What do we usually do? F is kick, B is strike? Is strike? I don't know. I know, G is Ogre Smash, isn't it? Must have Ogre Smash in here, right? Smash. Ogre Smash. Oh yeah, we have it on our thingy bar now, don't we? Yeah. And we need magic resistance on there too. Before you could only memorize these to here, but as of like last beta, I think you memorize these wherever the hell you want. Right, I'll stop fucking around now. We need 2 jackal teeth, 2 bat teeth, 2... Oh shit, there's sand scarabs everywhere. Of course there are. Dev, can we take all these sand scarabs, mate? I don't know if I can take one on by myself though. They seem a little tough. Oh god, wait, they've got communal aggro. Holy shit. That's new. Oh, jumping doesn't help anymore, does it? Okay, they're slow. They're slow. And tell him. Just pulled that Dean Scarab for Reddit Athestus. I don't think those had communal aggro before. Yeah, communal aggro is where when you hit something, if there are enemies nearby that are on the same faction as it, they will assist it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely meant to have strike on V. My muscle memory went straight to there, even though I couldn't remember what key I usually have it on. Oh god! Oh dear god! Game's too hard now. Spooky Gene Scarabs. Jesus. Need to be careful. Hi Sean, that's very, very nice of you to raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Hey Switcheroo. How's it going? Big shout out to A Loving Robot here is one of the masterminds behind this game. Just a lovely guy. Real passion, like real unbridled passion. Fantastic dude. I have chatted to him more than once just about stuff. A great guy. Cannot speak kind enough words about him and the whole of his team. I'm obviously a big shill of this game, but like, it's the team that I really like. More than the game itself. It's more about the team, to be honest, and they are all wonderful people. Thank you guys, thank you for the follows, it's very kind of you. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Sean. There you go. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you, Bean. That's super nice of you to give a sub to Loving Robot. Thank you, man. That's so kind of you. Hey guys, I'm just starting over because like I always try to play and play on the open betas and just see if anything's changed and how things are going, like how things are shaping up, and I don't want to ruin the like end game experience for myself, so I just play the starter game experience over with anyone who wants to play, basically, each time that an open beta comes up. So I've just been dying to Sand Scarab communal aggro. I don't think they communally aggroed before. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they didn't communally aggro before. So that was a little bit of a shocker. That was a little bit of a surprise. Maybe we can kill this one on its own. Debbie, you with me, mate? Lord Tranquility. You got my back. Thank you again for all the follow. That's so nice of you. I'm on Rel. Yeah, I'm on Rel. I'm just level 1 though, so I always delete my character and start again. Almost all insects were social aggro. Is that new? Because I don't recall any social aggro in other than like Ashira's and stuff in these zones. Maybe I just evaded it up until now. might be my weak brain. Thank you, Sean. Right, let's do it. This guy's alone. We've got him. I need to sort my strike onto the right key. So weird. Trying to press like I couldn't remember when I was loading up my UI, when I was loading up my skills, where my strike was meant to be. And the second I got into combat, I found myself spamming the wrong key. Weird how muscle memory works. We can do this. I think this this claw. It doesn't. No, claw looks kind of different to me. Oh, did we already have a spellbook on our side? Am I just noticing things that have always been there? Who knows? It's been a while. Nobody's gonna know, Deb. Nobody's gonna know. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a raid from A Loving Robot, which is Sean Lord, who is the guy, one of the very competent guys behind Monster Memories, the game itself. Very kindly raided over when he finished his raid. I assume, unfortunately, this is a bit of a downgrade from Sean's stream, because I'm sure Sean was regaling them with the wonders of Monster Memories, and now they're looking at a half-naked ogre dying to a Gene Scarab. But, like, you know, I'm sure we both have our selling points. Do you want a dog in it? I can't do dogs. My cats come and go, but no dogs, I'm afraid. My one of my cats has just had an operation. She somehow like managed to smash her face into something or something, shattered her teeth, which was very expensive and probably very painful for her as well. Poor little thing is still recovering. The other two are completely spooked because we had to take them over to the vets for a checkup, and they hate it. Can't stand it. Yeah, I have no control. They, as with most cats, they have control over me, not the other way around. They manipulate me. I'm the puppet. Oh, shit, yeah, I'm hitting the wrong key. Dev, can you... Get this scout off me, Dev. Don't let me pull another mob. I gotta swap my key. I didn't know if there were going to be any class changes in, like, running up to this. I was going to play a different class, like, if any of them were class changed, changed yet. But not quite yet. We're almost there. Quite excited by what I read about Spellblade and Wizard. Right, strike. Strike, strike, strike. Take the trident. All right, Dev. Jesus, man. Backseat gaming much? Crikey. Oh, thank you. Tridents are sick. I learned this the last time I played. Tridents are actually like the best rusted weapon, right? The best, like, hello, sweetheart. Don't know if you heard that sad little meow. This is Chili. She's just had her teeth out. As if you were summoned. Both be available soon as closed beta servers are up after open beta. Ah, cool. Hey, sweetie. We are in the closed beta, but I don't really play the closed beta because, again, I don't want to play like too much and ruin the game for myself when it goes live, and also I have other things that I want to do, and I'm obviously like really looking forward to release. Gonna be a really kind of hype time. Gonna be like Christmas as a kid again. Making Dev do all the work here as usual. Tranquility here, Dev. He's used to carrying me while I just chat endless shit. Whoever I'm grouped with usually does all the work. As I speak of release date, hell yeah, man! I'm genuinely ultra excited for this game. I know that might be hard to believe for some people. Some people who don't, you know, I don't always stream games like this at all. But I'm so genuinely very excited for this game. Did you get the tooth? Was there a tooth on the back? I did not get the tooth. I should have. Like, generally, I meant to farm up like 10 copper or something here, I think, and then go and get my pet. I just meant to loot whatever junk is around. Yeah, tridents are the king of one-handed weapons. The best damage delay for whatever reason. We've got Aquaman fans in Monster Memories development. What am I excited for in this game? I am excited for community. That is what I'm really excited for in this game. Like being part of something and working together to, I don't know, raid or sail ships or just build things or just have a great time, like hang out in a guild hall. That's like the biggest thing in this game for me. You don't get that in MMOs really anymore. So a game which allows that, even if it's just a chance of that happening, is pretty big for me. Yeah, good sense of community is honestly the most important thing. I'm interested in other aspects of the game, of course, as well, but I'm a big EverQuest player. I played so much EverQuest back in the day. Lived my life, I earned my wage on EverQuest, you know. But ultimately, what I'm most excited for is a game that has a huge amount of passion behind it. One that is like a, I mean, it's essentially a legacy project for these guys, isn't it? It's a game that they want to put their name on. They want to stamp their name on and be like, hey, look at our game. We put a lot of love into it. And through that game, I hope to meet lots of people who are fun to play with. Community is something that constantly takes more and more and more of a backseat in general in games nowadays, in so-called multiplayer games. It's all about instant lobbies and things and just getting mad at each other when you let each other down in games. You don't get a lot of games now that are, you know, go out and make your own adventure and get to know people and have politics with other guilds and that, you know, that kind of stuff. Is the server stable? The server seems very stable right now. We only have about 300 and something players online, 335 players online. How many in Night Harbor? So 261 of those players are in Night Harbor, and Night Harbor seems very stable right now. I don't have my pet, so I can't like super test it, because obviously the pet is the first thing to go when the server is not happy. There are 300 players online right now, Ivana. Yes, the open beta just came up not that long ago. There are going to be more on other servers. This is just on Rel. Politics with other guilds is an interesting way to explain drama. No, I don't think it has to be drama. I went back in the day, I had good relationships with some guilds and bad relationships with others. Depended on, you know, who you were dealing with when you chatted to people, right? So I had lots of good relationships with guilds where we kept up guild rotations, like raid rotations, for over 6 months with no hiccups or anything like that. Where we helped each other with guilds and kills. Like, this is the sort of like 2001 kind of era. That we even had people who played all the way back then may even remember, we had these we had a website, I can't remember what it was, where you could like sign up for community raids, and that was really cool too. That was way back when. I can't remember really much about it, just that it was quite successful and lots of guild participated in it and helped other guilds out and helped like solo players out as well. Politics doesn't always have to be bad, it just, you know, often is in this day and age. Thanks, Dev. I don't know what I'm meant to do with a rusted tower shit. I can't really wear that. I could sell it. Shit, I should probably go and sell stuff. Sorry, I'm being bad, Dev. Let's get to level 2 and then I'll go and sort my shit out. Oh, we don't need this, do we? I need to split my chat at some point as well. We have our whispers and privates separate. There are 341 people online right now on Rel, just on Rel. There are 4 servers up. I don't know if Rel is still the biggest. I'm not sure. Tooth. I don't want to hand in these teeth straight away anyway, because I want to keep the bag. It's not like super important that we get the teeth. This Lightning Games is all about the bad with the good. Yeah, absolutely. It isn't both. I mean, it will be both. Sorry, is what I'm saying. There will be both. There will be camps where you meet really not very nice people who are very elitist, and they are out there like not only to have a good time themselves, but possibly quite actively trying to make people around them have a bad time. It will happen. It is just, even no matter how many play nice policies there are, it's undoubtedly going to happen, like here and there. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I'll go hand in. Sorry, Dev. But at the same time, it doesn't have to just be that. And I've just in my experiences in this game in the beta, particularly when it's been busy, you know, like thousands of people, I've met loads of nice people playing who just want to hang out, who just want to help each other, who are, you know, looking to start guilds and looking to just make friends with people. There will be both. For sure. It's So there are a lot of people in this zone, Polly. There are almost 300 of those people, of those 350-ish people, are just in this zone in Night Harbor. Oh man, they've changed that. I swear they've changed the textures again. I swear these textures are better. Or the lighting or something. Something looks different. Sorry. Yeah, before, I think the last beta, the last open beta we did, Night Harbor was struggling with a couple of hundred people in. We were having some really, really bad times in Night Harbor. So I think they may well have worked on the... I tried to keep up with it all, but it's like a lot of changes, and I obviously do other things as well. Maybe someone can tell me if they have massively changed the lag stuff, or I guess they've probably been working on it. It's a big deal. Yeah, it was a mega lag fest last time. We had to... I remember the last time when I was going from level 1, I had to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. I had to leave Night Harbor last time. I literally could not XP in Night Harbor with like 200 people in the zone. I had to leave and go to the next zone over and just kill the things on the zone line there. Get the first few levels. And every time we came back to Night Harbor, it was the same. Just a week ago, they were having issues and closed. Hopefully they got it resolved. I mean, it certainly seems a lot better than it was the last time, but I haven't played since the last open beta, so I am not in the loop. I can see I'll carry around anything, mate. Level 1 in this game, I will pick up anything off of a corpse. I don't care what it is. I could not care less. Oh shit, I was meant to sell back there, wasn't I? I've made a huge mistake. Is this new? So this was a different time. I might just be imagining things at this point. So I've already messed up because I was meant to vendor this stuff back at the city gate. But it's fine. We need to train this when we can. But we do not have any money right now. Usually I get to about level 10 before I remember to train dodge and... What is it in this game? Parry? Is it parry? Yeah, parry. It's just one of these things. Just the way it is. You can grab our thingy here. I'll go back to the gate and sell my stuff. The walk of shame. On a happiness high when playing the game. I'm just happy to play the game and talk to people about the game. Is it your settings or a client thing with the 5-foot LOD distance? Can you explain the acronym LOD? I do not immediately understand what you mean. I'm sorry. Level of detail. I don't know. Does it look that different at a distance? Shadows for props don't load in until you're very close. Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know enough about game graphics and things. Oh wait, is this it? Is this what you're talking about? That's just the shadow flickering. You talking about that? I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't know enough about game graphics. Penguins. Apologise. Hey, Kurt! What's the next game after Final Fantasy 14? Relink. Grand Blue Relink. In July, I think. M&M gameplay. Yep, M&M gameplay. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on July the 9th is where we're going. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm just going to give you leader, Dev. I don't know why I'm... Yep, sorry. Leader. Oh shit, I can't remember the command. My brain's gone. Is it make leader? No, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think I can just right click here. Party, make leader. There's definitely a text command for it as well, but my brain is gone. Yeah, it has multiplayer. Right, we need to sell our... I don't know. I still don't know where bone chips go to. It's somewhere in the necropolis, I think. I might just sell our teeth, to be honest. We don't need the teeth for a long time because we're not going to hand in the bag. I'll get teeth later. Oh wait, did bone chips always go to here? I swear bone chips didn't always sell here. This game makes me doubt whether things that were true or not. Whether it's just my terrible memory. We need to sell the rusted tower shield. I haven't played Relink before. So I will be playing it for the first time in July. I've only looked longingly from the sidelines. Relink is really good. I have heard that, yeah. I sold shield here? Yeah. Excellent. Big money. Huge money. Now afford a selection of spells. I keep forgetting, to the last time I played, you could still jump to go faster, which was kind of annoying, to be honest. Quite glad that that's gone. But it's going to take me a while to get out of spamming the jump key because I love jumping in MMOs, just generally. Jump anywhere. We're getting helped out a lot here by Speed of the Wild. Someone very kindly buffed me while I was talking and I didn't say thank you. Back over at the gate. Look at Dev cleaning up out here. While I'm running errands, he's running trains on mobs. Oh, you've already played it, have you been? Yeah, I've never even touched it. Right, I don't know if anything's changed here. We need Bestial Bond to tame a pet. Apparently pet leveling up was bugged or something. I don't know if they've fixed that yet. We have Weak Heal. We will need Revive Companion. You get 2 more, right? We could probably survive without Cool Companion, but I don't think there's much else to buy. We kind of need this though. Okay, we don't need Cool Companion, it's fine. We're a copper short for a Cool Companion. Oops. Where are my cracked stoves? At the gate we were at. Which one do you want to go to, Kurt? Big Worty. This is a passive which just increases attack. It's like kind of like we're slightly higher level in terms of hitting mobs, which is very useful. And it's an aura. Everyone gets to benefit from it. Bar. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Again, I might be tripping out here. Did we have a target bar on a target of target bar before? I feel like that's very new. Target of target bar, guys. We had that already? Fuck. Don't mind me. We should go out and get the pack from the gnome. No, you're right. We definitely did have that before. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every time I play, I'm just like, did we have this before? Did this look like this before? I begin the game with JJ, then I can always be in the party since all of you tough nuts are going to be over leveled. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Fox has played it before either. I think Fox was quite keen to play. It's encrypted. Give him a little tap. It's always nice to be friendly. It's gonna take me so long to get used to not jumping. We don't need to jump. Nothing goes wrong until the 9th of July. Hello. Oh god, what was the word? I have to go through the dialogue again. Work. Something. Interested. That's the word. Interested. We got there. Kurt, you got your bag yet? Anyone else? If anyone else is online, come and get your bag. Shifty gnome. A peak part of the leveling process. You're not going to play Relink too soon? That's fine. Looting is for chumps. Mate, come on. You're a paladin. You've got spells to buy, mate. Look at these idiots not immediately saying interested. What kind of fool would not know that the buzzword was interested? Kurt does like a good paladin. Kurt's played all sorts of different things. Kurt and Dev have tried lots of the different characters in this game. I've basically only played Beastmaster because I know what a lot of the classes are like. But when they change some of the classes, I'll probably try some of the other classes when they put in their changes for them. I don't know why I'm just following around this random person. To the heights of level 5. This is one of those games where you don't actually really know how the class plays for a very long time. Depends on the class, right? Like a fighter or something like that is going to have the lion's share of its kit by the time that you're like level, I don't know, 20 or something. Probably even sooner. But the spellcasting classes, it's sometimes hard to get a real feel for how they actually play until very high levels. Like something like a necromancer, you're not really going to get the whole kind of feel of what's going on. For your really high level, you have like lines of dots and feign death and whatnot. Enchanter, then things like Enchanter have so much stuff in their kits. Again, it's super difficult to get a real feel for what's going on until you've played like thousands of hours of Enchanter. You're like, holy shit, wait, this spell does that? Good old Enchanter. That is a class that would never exist in another game. Too broken. I think they've toned down Charm a lot. It's the last time that I played. I don't know if they intend to do it more. I'm not sure. Was that last time Charm was very prevalent? Maybe it was the time before that we played. Charm was out of this world. Charm's always been super strong in this type of game. But it seemed like extra super strong. It's always meant to be like a risk versus reward thing, Charm, right? And it didn't really feel like it. See how exciting the spell list looks? What? You mean like at level 5, Kurt? That's how you gauge a class, by its level 5 spell list. Like, they don't have it at level 5. What's the point? Thank you for this amazing game. Yeah, fucking right. Close to about 450 people online now. And 325 of them in Night Harbor. The zone is still very, very smooth. Should probably tame a pet or something. Double check that. You have a bit of an idea of how the basics play, the ranged, casting, melee. Then you look over the list, imagine the class, and count how many times you enjoy that thing. Oh, sorry, I just realised. So I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna go back and check this. They've taken the swarms out already. I didn't really think about it, but we had swarm pets for a while on Beast, right? Even from level 1, I think we had swarm pets. I think they might be gone now. Yeah, take advantage of the fact that we're spirited. I'm still jumping around trying to go faster. Like a twat. What's happening? Issues? It's regenerating faster than I'm damaging it. Tough. Yeah, it looks like it. If I'd been... Oh, I actually did get 1 copper. I was about to say, if I had any sense at all, I would have got 1 copper before I came back here. I did, somehow. I might actually be a mastermind. I also didn't describe this. Hello, Chili. How you doing? How you doing, pretty cat? Oh, maybe they just shifted them. I think originally we had... Maybe we didn't. Again, maybe this is just my... No, they definitely did have tier 1s, right? Yeah, they start at tier 2 now, the swarm pets. Level 4. I think they had level 1 ones before, I'm pretty sure. Once you have a bit of an idea how the basics play, like ranged, casting, melee. Look at that. Look, I'm just trying to do the mental arithmetic on this one, Kurt. Over the list, imagine the class and count how many times you enjoy that thought. Do you have a breakdown? Do you have an example? Kurt, can you do me a comparison for like Paladin versus Shadow Knight. You did a spreadsheet! I love that, Kurt. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. I really do. Oh, certainly not, Bean. Certainly not, sir. Throwing bows. I think this guy might have got it all wrong. Mate, if I tame a fire beetle, then it will be like a light. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I've cracked the game. Oh my word. That guy just nuked my pet to be. Oh, it's meant to be in here. Shadow Knight scored 5. Paladin scored 6. Can you name the things that it scored? You have a list. I need to get on the fire beetle train. We need to find ourselves a fire beetle. Clearly the superior pet. Oh, can I move while I'm doing this? No. No, I cannot. It seemed like I could for a moment. How have I not thought about having a fire beetle companion before? I feel so smart right now. Oh, here's Dev. Where's Werty? Where's the Wurtster? Being an ogre or a dwarf, being a melee class, wearing plate, having some spell access, class popularity, able to buff allies, interest in the class theme. Being an ogre or a dwarf, being a melee class, wearing plate, having some spell access. Class popularity. Oh, is that what Shadow Knight lost a point on? Class popularity because it's so popular. Maybe not anymore. Not from not from the whining on the forums about, oh, my class. You've ruined my class. I wanted to play Shadow Knight, not Blue Mage. I played a Shadow Knight on live, by the way. Ooh, my class. They've ruined it. That is what I imagine people sound like. Mage the best. Elementalist? There's no mage in this game. I also used their website, not the Steam, for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Diego. How are you, man? How's life been? When I download it, it says that to me that it's not the free trial. It's a bit odd, yeah. I also love it, Senna. I think it's fantastic. Dev, what do you think about my genius move of Fire Beetle Companion? I feel like I haven't been praised enough for this. I feel like I've cracked the game wide. I don't. I love that, Dev. Waiting for PoE2 League starting. Cool. I hope you have a fun time with it. You really like this class? I was actually going to play a different class this time, Diego. But, I'm kind of waiting for the class changes now. So, whenever the next open beta is, we'll probably play something different. But yeah, I do love Beastmaster. Beastlord was always a very unique class in EverQuest. It wasn't the class that I originally played. I just kind of picked it up way down the line after I quit, like on private servers and stuff. I really, really enjoyed it. Haven't really been able to replicate it in other games. I need to separate my chat window. Oh. Oh. Oops. Chat. Party. Potion shout. Nose. Maybe say as well. Build. We also need something or other in here. I don't remember. It will come to me. Let's get this up a little bit. Ah. Sorry, Dev. Don't worry about the combat spam for a second. Oh, I'm trying to attack my beetle companion. Oh, what is here? Apparently you hate Necros. What do you not like about Necros, Kurt? They're very... You quite like soloing games, don't you, Kurt? They're like one of the best soloers. This is why I love Steam. It's for normal people. Archer Fighter joint second. Wow. Necro last with no points. I would love to hear your thoughts further. There's such. They attract queer people for their edginess. Do they? Not sure about that. I don't know. I'm sure they do attract queer people. I'm sure all of the classes attract queer people. You know? I'm not saying you're wrong, Dessa. Everyone that loves Necros must be gay. I mean, maybe. I'm sure that some people who like Necros are gay. That is quite likely, I would say. You love edging, Kurt. Why would you not like the Necro? Many queer people I see lean on edgy aesthetics. It's definitely not something that I could say. That's for certain. Ah, we need to move this. That's what we need to move. I can't remember off the top of my head what that is, but we can find out. Chat, system warnings? Is that it? Yeah. Warnings. Beetle behaving? Does seem like the beetle's behaving. Ish. It's a little bit sluggish. Yeah, it's a little bit sluggish. Yeah, Kurt's barely a human. I wouldn't call him an alien. He's more of like a... He's like a lizard person, you know? It's like an Ixar. Whatever the lizard people in this game end up being called. I mean, who doesn't like manly men and big weapons? Subhumans in chat. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a subhuman myself. I don't know where we're running. Following Kurt, though.
Yeah.
Dev has led us to a rattlesnake. Whatever gets you there, that's such. Whatever gets you there. I don't know if I was meant to get Men Companion yet. I'm gonna check the wiki. I don't remember if I'm meant to get Men Companion at 1. Men Companion. Men Companion. Oh, Men Companion is like a really late spell. Maybe they moved it. Patch Companion, that's it. Level 8. What class are you looking at for release? Oh, Senna. All the classes are going to get, like, shaken up. Have you got any thoughts, Boone? Like, I'm still hyped that you're thinking of giving it a crack. Have you got any thoughts on, like, what you might want to play? Oh, will we that close to the same line? Shit. Didn't realise. Look at the mad amount of vision we're getting from the Beetle Companion. I still haven't heard any praise for anyone about what a genius I am for getting a Beetle Companion. Anyone, please? It's OP. Thank you, Kurt. Finally, some some recognition. Is spawn location based or entirely off of race or not class? I think it might end up being both, but I'm not sure of the implementation. Like, there's the underdocks in Night Harbor. I'm not sure if they're in yet or not, but there's the underdocks in Night Harbor that connect to they're going to connect to the deep, which is the like deep race starting area, and I guess it might be possible that they might have like evil classes, things like Necromancer, Shadow Knight, and that kind of thing spawn in there. Have it as an alternative, possibly. I'm not 100% sure though. For the most part, it's just race that dictates where you can start. Like elves and halflings, I think, can do the Tree City, but they can also do Night Harbor right now, at least. When the deep races are in, I presume they'll only be able to start in what's it called, Deep Elf, the Deep Elf City. Sorry, guys. I'm being slack. Apologise. You need to make 3. Ryu. How do you... Do I want to know how you make horses? How you make horse girls? Is this something that I don't want the answer to? There's a fox egg. Okay, so they come from eggs. Okay, that's fine. A fox egg and a horse emerges. Right. I guess it's anime. Like, anything can happen. that doesn't... No, I'm no biologician, but... that doesn't sound quite right. Do we have any trained horse engineers in chat? Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll just pull my Beetle Companion over here. I genuinely don't know how I haven't thought of doing this before. This is crazy. Just the ability to be able to see corpses on the ground and stuff with the Beetle Companion is a huge, huge plus. Kurt, watch out. I don't know what you're watching out for. Watch out in general. No watch, but how are you going to tell the time? Sorry, everyone. Please do encourage me. I need a lot of encouragement. I have very low self-esteem. Thank you. mean, I guess I could turn my candle on. Mate, we could just switch. We could just jump across. Wait, there's a boat? Can't see a boat. Oh, it's almost morning. It'll be morning in a second. I'm full mast. Where's the boat? Oh, there. I see. Pet rename Brightboot. Bright boots. What can I call the pet? If I call, I'll call it like Light of Dawn. That'll get Kurt real rigid every time he sees it. That's gonna do it for Kurt. Sorry, everyone's moved on already. Where'd she even go? I was just staring out, chatting, as per usual. Fugger 11. We could name it Fugger 11. Pet rename. I don't know if it takes numbers. Probably not. Pet rename. Fugger 11. There you go. Cut still like that. Who wouldn't? Your pet Fugger 11 is starving. Yep. That does track. Where are you guys? Where do you want me? Oh, it looks like you're over there. Oh, yeah. Alex is in. I don't know if Alex is in. That might not be true. We can say Alex is in, though. I mean, like, he's here, isn't he? How are you, Sam? It takes a little while until we get some food online. We need to go and do crocs, then we can get fish. But oh shit, these things probably. Okay, I've just realised the downside of beetles. They probably don't eat anything. Hold on. Forgot about that. Beast Mastery pet diet. Where's the list of things they eat? Looking a bit parched. I'll be alright. I'll walk it off. That's actually a really cool skeleton model. It's like a... What is it? Like an ogre skeleton? I guess it's an ogre skeleton, right? Yeah, it's so cool. I got turned into a giant skeleton for a little bit. That was kind of funny, but our like center of gravity was way off, so when I jumped, I died. It was so tall. It's like I took the falling damage. Oh, love the skeleton sounds. Reminds me of killing things with Amulet of Necropotence right back in the day. The prestige of having skeleton form and cackling when you were killing things. Do they all actually have real skeleton models? Now. Bonnie. That's so cool. I love that they have like their own skeleton models. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. Oh, dude. Why do they still have beards? What is this sorcery? Kurt's sold on Dwarf now. That's it for Dwarf. That's it for Kurt. Why do they still have beards? That's so good, though. That's locked in. That's so good. I can see why you like the Dwarf. Damn. Oh, they do. They still barrel roll. They still barrel roll as skeletons. That's the dream. Oh my god. It's one of the things corpses typically keep. Yeah, that makes sense. And like, dwarf hair is probably made of stronger stuff, right? Like dwarf beard hair is probably made of something fantastically. It's like woven fairy thread or something, the equivalent. Makes sense. That's actually such a cool lore thing that like dwarf beards don't rot or something, like they never fade, like they never decay. It's actually that's so cool. It's basically the opposite of Kurt. Sorry, Kurt. No. Your facial hair is the first thing to go, mate. Sorry to say. Your facial hair's rotting before your skin, mate. That's what happens when you got your beard marker penned on your face. Quick trip to Turkey? Oh, kindred spirit for you, Kurt. To Kurt's an Adonis. Like Kurt's an incredibly fit gentleman. But yeah, facial hair wasn't meant to be. That really shocked me then. I was like, oh my god, fuck is it? Oh wait, no, it's just my pet. I had a double take for a second. It would make me laugh a lot, Kurt. One day you just showed up and you had like a full, thick, bushy beard. Like you've been growing it for 2 decades. And everyone would be like, Kurt, is there something you want to tell us? Have you been augmented? Nothing planned yet. Oh, that's not our corpse. I haven't been looting anything here, by the way, which is really awful because we really need money. I'm being slack. It's probably white, isn't it? Oh, no, it's yellow. Yikes. A word, he's here to save me. No, he's not. He's run straight past me. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate you, mate. What, being able to augment oneself to be the way that one wants to look? Yeah, I fully agree. I think anyone who, you know, wants to look different, it's within your rights to go and do it, and it probably will affect your life in some way or another. Looking the way that you want to look doesn't have to just be a natural thing anymore. I don't think it's wrong to want that for oneself. All that really matters is you're happy at the end of the day, right? Being a responsible looter now. Like my face shaved either way, so it doesn't really bother you, mate. I would... I have seriously considered getting treatment to stop my facial hair growing because I hate it. It takes so much time to shave, and like I've seriously considered it for a while because the amount of time it takes me to shave over the rest of my life, I would love to not have to do that. But ultimately, I'm too much of a wimp. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm never going to appreciate it. Stubble doesn't do anything for me. Instead of grow a garden, you can do grow a beard. Ugh. I don't want to grow a garden or a beard. Especially not after seeing this, you know? Like, how could I ever live up to that? Love to be here. I have to wake up at 7 hours, 30 minutes. No worries, Cyril. It's all good, man. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. My hair grows more in a stream than mine in 3 days. Genuinely, 2 days is all it takes. And I have enough facial hair where, like, it isn't stubble anymore, where it's, like, actual hair. This is, what, like half a day's growth that I have right now. By the end of 2 days, which is all I'll give myself between shaves, it's, like, hair. And I hate it. It's like bristly hair. What the hell do these things eat? Guys, what do fire beetles eat? It doesn't want celery. You want meat? Do you like meat? No, it doesn't want meat. Oh, God. What do I feed this thing? I've made a huge mistake. It wants me. Does it? Finally, I'm wanted by someone and it's a fire beetle. What the hell do these things eat? I search for beetle on the M&M Discord. Beetle. Well, it doesn't want any celery, Senna. I'll ask Google. AI will tell me. What do beetles eat? Monsters and memories. That's not true. That's not right. Google AI was not good in this instance. Need to look through the Discord forum, like forum thingy. All I see is people complaining that they don't need to feed their pets. They shouldn't need to feed their pets. Rats eat everything. That is useful, but not useful to me right now. Maybe we can find a fire rat. Food. Pet food. I'm sure I've seen a breakdown of what each pet eats somewhere. Ah. Beetle. Bread. What? It just eats bread? Me. Anyone got any bread? Yeah, it's Kurt. I think that's something else, Nick. My beetle is actually Kurt. My Beetafugger 11 is actually Kurt in disguise. Oh, consider them and it tells you what they eat. Real! Diet, bread. Yeah, thank you. That's really useful. I did not know that. Really appreciate that, Liquid. Darn beetles, all they eat is bread. I thought I was a genius picking the pet that glowed, but I was a fool all along. I should have taken a rat again. Rats were sweet. You can feed rats anything. I don't know. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you, Senna. I mean, that's so nice of you. Thank you for gifting us up to Marshmallow. Thank you so much, man. This is outrageous. Also, I'm no longer actually really grouped with these guys. They've wandered off somewhere. I don't know, because I was busy trying to find out what my pet eats. Sorry, everyone. Did you go back into Night Harbor? Trying to invite someone. Okay. Thank you for being useful. Your leader. Yeah, your leader, Deb. Your leader. I made you leader a while ago. Because, you know, super distracted. I'm a fool. Damn, we actually filled our inventory. I don't think these sell for that much anymore. They used to. At one point, the Venom Sacks sold for like $1 billion. I don't think so anymore. Yeah, that's so good. I'd be a dwarf beastmaster all day long if I could. Don't know walled by Marsh. Oh my god, you gifted 6... I didn't even see that, Boone. You gifted 6 months to Marsh? Why? Thank you. So much. I didn't even register it. What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. You would do it once a month either way. Oh, here he is. It's Shadynasty. Hello there. This must be young Trinzar. I can't invite you right now. Devon is leader. Young Devon. I would like to. I want to. bad, Sam. He's bad. You are an honorable viewer. I didn't even know you could sub someone for like multiple months. The high technology of Twitch. I had no idea. Edie sent me a message saying she's cooked me some dinner. Then she sent me a message like 20 minutes later saying, never mind, it's inedible. I pay my subs every 6 months. Is it actually less if you buy like a bulk of subs? Long Lost Sun says, why are you a skelly dwarf and have a pet? Never seen that before. Hi! A kind GM gave me the illusion for fun. 30% off! That's a bargain. I mean, if you forget for a second that you're paying money for nothing, really, and they could literally give it away for 1/10 of the price, then it's a bargain. Don't tell anyone, though. Don't tell everyone, like, you know. It's a good investment. Yeah, it's like a gacha investment, isn't it? Buying a sub to a streamer is very much like a gacha investment. Armor. Oh my word. We're stacked out. This cloth brace is taking us to the moon. It's very kind of you to say, Bean. Very kind of you to say. Okay, we're going to remake group. Hold on. Leave. Invite. Word to. Invite. The properly spelt tranquility. Invite. Dynasty. Invite worthy. Invite Dynasty. There we go. And Long Lost Sun. Invite Long Lost Sun. Okay, I'm gonna make you leader, okay? It's a lot of responsibility. I know you can handle it. He's gonna hate that. Long Lost Sun was the guy who was just like, hey, you're a dwarf with a pet. You're a skeleton dwarf with a pet. Curva GM, yeah, I'm there for it. I've kind of come around to the idea of just running a guild in this game. Like it'll be a real pain in the ass, but I think if we wanna do a community, then kind of have to just bite the bullet with it. So we have our own space, because I think it is important, right? If we join another guild, then ultimately we end up being in someone else's space. My pet taunting again. You little scumbag. Do that. I'm a cog. This communal scarab aggro. I feel victimized. I swear there's more scarabs here as well than usual. They're spawning all over the place. Yeah, we could go to a Shira camp. I'd rather go to Crocs though. I love Crocs. I love Crocs. Get rid of here. Oh, celery. Why do I have celery in my inventory? I was trying to feed it to my pet, wasn't I? That makes sense. Ah, I will go anywhere. You'd make a great head cog, Kurt. I know that because you're a great cog and you're a great head. It shows, mate. It shows. Fucker 11 is a great pet, but he only eats bread. It's the only minor issue. Do you want me to go over to other gate, or are we on this gate? If it only had cheese, I wish. I wish. The dwarf jump animation is actually too good. It's criminally good. How could you stop yourself jumping 100% of the time? You'd never have any stamina. Dynasty is a monk. Sam, are you out there? If not, I will talk to you in group. Have you tried any classes? Favorites? Except Fighter and Charm. He tried all of them apparently. Except for Fighter and Shaman. I think I've just aggroed a rattlesnake. Sorry everyone. I'm incompetent. Save Kurt! Save Kurt! Taunt it! Taunt it, pet. I'm really happy that they are going to make Beastmaster two-handed focused. I like that a lot because my favourite playstyle of Beastmaster has always been combat weaving. I don't know how many like spells and things they'll get to keep when they're remade, but I've always really liked that style of play, like combat weaving. One of my favourite things about like EverQuest style gameplay. Yeah, I don't know how many spells they'll get to keep. I don't know if they'll still keep their base heals and that kind of thing, their slows and all of that stuff. But I love that. I always loved that aspect, and I always wished I could just use a two-hander because it felt so much nicer to play with that playstyle. But it was always shit using a two-hander ultimately. Unless your two-hander was way better than your one-handers, it was always better to use one-handers because you just wanted like fat, like one-handed proc weapons that blew things up. You were never really dealing a huge amount of real melee damage. Typically, you were always dealing damage with proc weapons instead, as you didn't get double attack. Yeah, I don't know how much they'll stick to like Beast Lordy style design with the spell pools and everything, but I like the concept at least, doing two-handed stuff. I'm excited by a bunch of the other designs as well, though. Like, I know a lot of people in the community are diehard EverQuest veterans, and you know, I kind of am myself in a way. But the changes excite me. Like, when I look at the changes, I don't think, oh no, they're changing the class that, you know, they're changing the class that I grew up with. It's more like, oh, I get to play something new in this style of engine, and I really like that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the effort that they're putting into it, and I appreciate the work that they're doing to trying to expand the classes so that they're all interesting and fun to play in different ways, without feeling like they have to be totally constrained by the fact that the game has draws inspiration from EverQuest. Because I do believe at this point this isn't just EverQuest, right? This game is so much more than EverQuest really at this point. Just has some inspiration from it. Why shouldn't it be its own game? Why shouldn't it have classes that are its own things? Yeah, man, like, if you want to play EverQuest with all of the EverQuest classes, you can in lots of different ways, in lots of different officially sanctioned ways. I enjoy the prospect of playing a game that's similar, but with lots of things that are its own, very much its own thing. This is really pretty. Sometimes the lighting is really pretty in this game. And I know they embrace that as well, because they even say, like, there are loads of other games out there. We don't want to be the same as every other game, because if every game is exactly the same, then you're really just playing different versions of the same thing. Much better for, you know, games like Andrulan Online Adventures. I got the name right. And like Pantheon and whatnot to be different, because then people have different options of what they want to play from these older school style of games. Not good to have a market where every game tries to be the same. We know that from very close-hand experience with the fucking gacha scene at the moment. Gachas are literally just trying to rip the same game that they've been trying to make for the last 5 years. Slight modifications. I feel lucky that we get to see games from different developers, all of whom are passionate about their games and want to provide a different experience to the consumer. MMOs are the same, to be honest. Like, MMOs are just, almost every MMO that comes out nowadays is just on the Korean grinder model generally, where, you know, everything is hard and there's probably monetization, microtransactions involved. It just takes a long time to do anything. Your equipment breaks, etc, etc, etc. Thank God for more indie developers. If you like one shooter, it doesn't mean the next one isn't a fun and slight innovation. Yeah, indeed. Look at something like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, right? They're essentially the same game, but they're different enough from one another that you can enjoy both, and they feel like different experiences. I guess you could say the same for something like CS:GO and Valorant, right? They're both very similar vein, but they're different spins on the same thing, same formula. Mage is a mage at the end of the day. Actually, a mage is an elementalist in this game, so it's not. Could you please get your terminology correct? Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. Just because you're ignorant doesn't mean you have to wave it like a flag. Thank you. me too, mate. Me too. I kept calling Elementalist Mage for years. Like, the original class in EverQuest was Mage, that Elementalist was inspired by, and it took me so long to get over calling it Mage. I feel really bad as well, because like, I think when I started playing this game, I definitely was looking for a new EverQuest, right? It took me a long time to get past that and actually be like, no, I actually want to play Monsters and Memories. I don't want to play a new EverQuest. I want to play Monsters and Memories. It took me a long while to realize that the game was going to be a lot more than that by the time it came out. I think this is the first time ever I've actually been able to get this camp here. Like that I've been in a group that's in this camp. This is always camped. I swear. Whenever I run by it. Oh, I need to take... Wait, did I take the wrong thing out of this window? Spamming this window. Oh, did I not move it properly? Warning, right? Should go into there? Okay. You're a pleb. How are you a pleb, Kurt? How much longer do I have on this dwarf skeleton illusion? I was obviously joking around. I didn't mean it. I'm a grumpy old man. I wasn't worth it. That's why I used them. Treat them mean, keep them keen, you know? I need to get like a proper Monsters and Memories frame at some point. I was waiting until they did like server announcement. Still using my generic. Oh, dude, that's a cool idea for a frame actually. The green castle as a frame could be really cool. It's great thinking, Kurt. You might be ignorant, but you're a genius, mate. So, as far as I know, the Green Castle is not actually in the game yet, in terms of accessibility. I think it's meant to be a raid zone, right? I think it may even have a name, like a known name, but I do not know it myself. I would need a Monsters and Memories expert to tell me. Oh, my pet's dead. I'm an idiot, man. I'm so slow. Poor pet. Does it require where you live? Probably. Is it working now? Is it working for you now? Not yet. I'm gonna have to buy some bread for Fugger 11. It's not like we're gonna find bread as mob drops, is it? Managed after 3 attempts and bricking 2 of my emails to Square Enix account. Managed to make one which is not tied to Steam. Man, the lengths you are going through to try to give Square Enix your patronage. That's alright, it's all good, Kurt. It doesn't really matter too much. The damage just goes down and they don't regenerate HP, as far as I know, when they're hungry. When I'm a bit richer, I'll be able to buy stacks of bread from the inn or whatever. The hardest part of Final Fantasy is playing it, true. Square Enix is awful. Like, Square Enix is an awful company, just in general. But particularly, specifically in Final Fantasy XIV, their support is diabolical. Not one of the plus points of the game. I will pray for you, my son. I'm gonna be so sad when I change back into an ogre. I'm gonna have to send trucks to Niche World Cults HQ. Campaigning for Dwarf Beastmasters. Why are you Sans from Undertale? Sans is looking... Sans has grown a beard, he's matured a little bit. A GM very kindly gave me a dwarf illusion, dwarf skeleton illusion, so I could see the different skeletons. He showed me the ogre illusion. Sorry, they showed me the ogre illusion, and the ogre skeleton illusion, and the dwarf skeleton illusion, because they have skeletons for each of the races now. Very cool. Yeah, I love that they have skellies for each of the races. It's so good. Tattered rawhide gloves? Holy moly. We're in the big leagues now, boys! Bell pepper, if only it was bread. One day Fugger 11 will get a good meal. Tattered rawhide gloves. I've never known such luxury. I'm usually knees deep in crocodile corpses by now. Don't really find much armor on crocodiles. Shady... Shadynasty! Shadynasty! It's always fun watching, like, newer players. Just in basic encounter where they panic and start running. But, like, there's nowhere to really run to. You just have to kind of... Just to kind of have faith. Stay still so people can peel things off you. I can't afford bread right now, mate. No, I've got a handful of copper to my name. Quite like my inventory to be a little bit bigger. Love that you can do that in this game. Just scale up whatever. The scaling thing was one of the features that really wowed me. I remember when a staff member showed me that I could do it, and I was like, what? Like, that I could right-click this and just, like, scale any element of my UI. I was like, what? The scaling's so good. Especially now the UI, like, actually saves itself properly, it seems. I just tried to kick. I don't have kick yet. If I don't do it, someone please remind me when I go back to buy dodge and parry at my trainer. I don't want to forget until like level 12 again. Happens literally every time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All me. I barely know where I am right now. I'm just getting fed XP as per usual. My chat shit. We're actually not doing Crocs for once because we've got group. I guess I should put this somewhere else. Dump this like down here. In there, that's a bit better, isn't it? We have more room for this. Even scale this up a bit if we want to. I think we need to. Yeah, but once we're not crocking, we're not crocking in. Onion, close. Almost got a meal for Frogger 11. An onion is very, very close to be a to a piece of bread. Yeah, you can still pick Night Harbor as an elf. Dynasty was just commenting like that Dev's an elf. Tranquility here is an elf. I was wondering how they got here, but you can pick your city. I just realized how greedy I am. Like, I've got bread rolls, but I can't share them with my my starter food is no drop. It's so weird seeing ogre monks. Yeah, you could always choose the gamma, I guess. It would be, things would be hard without improvision. If you play a deep race car, you can get ultra vision. Now that's real money. It does look so much nicer. Like, you can turn the gamma up here. But it looks so much nicer when it's dark. Like, it actually washes everything out. It takes away all of the atmosphere. I don't know, in this game, it used to be that it just kind of turned off when you didn't need it. Things would show up as like kind of violety, bluey violety. It would be like you had like a torch behind your eyes, blue violet torch behind your eyes. Gave like very near perfect vision, but I don't know what it will be like in this game. What we want is that. We want 0 gamma. That's what we're looking for. Oh baby. They turn up the gamma, turn down the gamma. Deep gamma. Sam say his favourite classes were. I missed it. Archer, Ranger, SK, Rest. Missed your message. You like the bow classes. But you like the bow classes? I have to ask you Spellblade now. They haven't changed Spellblade yet, right, Sam? They haven't put the changes into Spellblade, have they? Or not? Not in game, no. It looks cool though. It looks really cool. The perspective changes. Very much into it. Spellblade was not good before. I had a little mess around on Spellblade. It was not a particularly fun time for me personally. So it seems like they've just fleshed it out a whole lot more, like a lot more. The flop is so good on Feign Death. Yeah, it is. Flopping is a time-honored tradition. Archery, because kiting felt good. Yeah, kiting does feel really, really good when you're a bow class. It was always like that in EverQuest. Like Ranger would always kite super well. Archer wasn't a thing, of course. Ranger could always kite super, super well. Yep. I can imagine that only gets better with level as well. Not sure I like the lean into gadgetry that they talked about for arch changes. What do you mean traps? Traps, Sam? That was what I saw mentioned, like hunting traps and that kind of thing. Oh, they have bombs as well. That's interesting. Yeah, I can understand that may well not be it for everyone. Sounds pretty cool to me. I just want to shoot. I think the way that I would feel with that kind of stuff, personally, is if it's something that you have to constantly do to deal damage, then it's a bit weird. If it's something that you can do, like that's utility, like it gives you access to CC and things, like in a pinch and that sort of stuff, I can see that being quite exciting for them. I just personally wouldn't want to see the archer do things other than archery, right? As their like main DPS source, personally, all personal taste. If I was an archer, I want to be arching, or maybe not death arching, but certainly arching. They're able to implement all the class changes with EA. I have been told that they very much plan to. To me it seems hard. It seems like it'll be hard, but I mean I'm not a game developer and I don't work for their company, so you know maybe they have a lot of infrastructure already laid down for all of these changes, and it's more a matter of like fine implementation. Nice, Bellico. This is the run. This is the run, Bellico. That's fair. They deserve it anyway. I mean, even if you do, feel free to do that for Square Enix. Seeing the ogre doing roundhouse kicks, man. I love it. Hey, Miani Flakes. So nice to meet you, man. This game looks really cool. How do I play it? You can download it right here. I heard you talking about this over yesterday. Yeah, absolutely. This game you can play right now. It's open. It's in open beta. Check it out. Yeah, it's open beta, you twat. 9 days of open beta on this. I have a few, yeah. I can't remember them all. We have Eminem. I think we have Eminem. Oh, that's in the game. I think we have. It's 9 days, Bellico. I think we have Eminem maps for Cartographer. And I think we have. I know I'm typing to all the things right now. I can't be bothered to change it though. Eminem Wiki. I think that's it. I think that's all we have. Just a couple of basic commands for people with general information. Bold is awesome is not unnecessarily an Eminem command. Kurt, it's not that hard for you to imagine being bold. All you have to imagine is your face upside down. Hi, Chirac. It's true. It might be hard to understand being wimpy though, Kurt, because like you're anything but that, mate. From what I heard from Edie, your Skeletor days are well and truly over. Jaman. Drax too busy. Drax too busy hanging out with the boys, with the WoW boys. You're fat, Daisy. You're not fat, mate. Come on, be real. Trying to clean up these corpses a bit. If I had any bag space, I would take the necklaces as well. But... Rusty Warhammer. That'll be big money, surely. At least like 20 copper. I think this is like a druid item, isn't it, or something? A root. Need the teeth right now. These snake fang. I guess we get rid of the snake fang. Final Fantasy 23. Bellicote is now a time traveler. Thank you for sharing, Bellicote. We're gonna get to enjoy the Dwarf Illusion for 3 more minutes. RIP. Why are you censoring your pet starving with this ability is not available yet? I'm not. Like, it's right here. The proof is right there. Unfortunately, beetle pets only eat bread. I found out after having the genius idea. Oh wait, why is the warning replaying in here? That's weird. Oh shit. Maybe it's not. Oh, that's so strange. Why is that doing that? I cracked up. I don't know why that was going in there. I think that might be a bug. Because it's turned off. Huh. Yeah. Weird. Maybe it's one of the other things. That can't be right. The only thing we've got playing in here is that. Strange. Yeah, a little bit strange. Maybe it's your 13G brainwaves hacking the Monsters of Memory server. It's definitely possible, sir. I'm not going to rule it out. It could be. No! We're back to normal. Tomato? That's close. Hello, Scrag. How you doing, sir? Oh no, Frogger 11, you're provoking. You need to stop provoking. Frogger 11, no. Busy. Working on the game that you were linking me. It's great. Kept meaning to reply, but 0 time. Just in the final few minutes of chapter 1. Of Trails in the Sky. Mate. Good for him on getting to the end. It's a deserved ending. Great ending. I'd go as far as to say that game is made by its ending. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, that's a bag, yep. I'm an idiot. I hate cliffhanger endings. I want to know what happens now. I've got no patience. Cabbage. Tattered rawhide belt. Oh my word. God, we're rich. This is it. We made it. Whoa, and tattered cloth pantaloons. Oh my word. Mob stacked. Wait. That's a rusty scythe medium. That's wild. It's massive. Marsh, he gave you a 6-month sub. I didn't realize for a while, for a hot second. I was like, wait a second. Just can't be bothered every month. Bless you, Boone. Scrag, you're waiting, taking a break on sometime next week. I heard from a publisher. Yeah, I saw you said need a quick break before I keep pushing. That's cool, man. I'm glad that you're having fun with it, and I'm glad that it's seeing some success and whatnot. You deserve it. You're a smart guy. Has Monsters and Memories. I love the game. I have been following this game for a very long time, though. I'm a bit of a shill for this game. Yeah, I love it to bits. It hasn't really changed that much from the last open beta, but I know they're working on a lot of stuff right now. They have all of the class changes coming and whatnot. I'm really just here to hang out with some people again and see how things are. The server seems a lot more stable than it was the last time I was playing, and a few bits and pieces here have definitely changed as well. What is the Destiny 2 fan base of my co-host on the podcast? I'm an absolute dullard. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Mean people. Nasty people, Scrag. Don't you worry about it, mate. Stayed up 3 AM to watch my friend finish Kanto 8. Still as good as I remember. Kanto 8 was really good, yeah. Kanto 8 is definitely one of my favourites. Committed the high crime of enjoying a video game they don't like. Oh dear. Oh no. Just don't say that you'd rated it a 7 out of 10, or then you'll be in real trouble, Scrag. Let's get those Candle 12, okay. Why is that? Very interested in hearing your opinion further, Miani, please. Why can't you see Marsh's sub icon anymore? I also can't see it. It's probably just Twitch being Twitch. Why would you care about that, Miani? Faust's a shit character. I think it's 12, yeah. Oh shit. Shady Nasty. Shady Dynasty. No! No! Faust sucks, man. She knows everything and she's perfect. Too perfect. Mary Sue character. No flaws. I am most interested in ASOs. I feel like Otis's Kanto, while it will be interesting seeing the Smoke Wars stuff, I feel like Otis is already kind of a bit solved, and I don't think we're going to see anything like super crazy about Otis. I think we might see some stuff about the Smoke War, and we'll obviously learn exactly like what she did. I don't think it's going to be like outside of what people are probably already kind of expecting. Maybe that won't be true though. I don't know. Faust will be interesting because it probably leads into the next set of whatever they're doing, right? The Iliad. Bellicult. Yeah, we will see what the purpose of the Odyssey is, I guess. You're all hard as wood. Thank you. But Kurt was already here. Streamer is high on Fentanyl and about to... oh my god, wow, his kick is wow. That's great. Average kick chat. No, I like Faust, me, Floats. I think Faust is a cool character. Could we see a Cyclops in Akatami? Maybe we could, I guess. Do you not have snake fangs in our imagery? Jackaltooth, Battooth, Rattooth. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. That's why we don't have. I'm stupid. Tattered cloth shirt. Wow. Look at that upgrade. The color swap is how you know that's a huge upgrade. Wait, have they redone the models on this? Or am I just imagining things again? This is new, right? Wow, we look refined. Damn. What Chad we are. Look at that chest. Rippling. I know, Kurt. I know. I impressed myself. Stop mocking yourself. It's okay to be gel. It's sunrise, Kurt. You can always check the time by typing /time, by the way. I have not read it, but look out. A good screenshot of Fugger 11. Posterity. I need an interrupt weak aura so I can announce when I kick something and you guys will think I'm cool. You can do a macro. Right. You could tie a key to a Nacro keybind every time you press your kick key. It's like, I am attempting to interrupt her. Or I have successfully interrupted her. I just got a celestial weapon on Granblue Fantasy, by the way. No need to be jealous, guys. I can understand why you would be, though. What, celestial weapons in Granblue Fantasy, Scrag? Yeah, I can understand why you would need to think about that. Weak chorus. You both know that MMORPG players are currently slobbering over target's toes. Look at that, that's perfect assist macro. I'm currently slobbering over an Ashira Lookout's toes. I am cupping up. I don't know what that means, Kurt. I genuinely don't know what that means. Should I be concerned? Ah, chubbing. Ah, it all makes sense now. Ah. Ridiculous. No, it absolutely is. Percentage T. There's actually a load of commands. I don't know them very well off by heart anymore. But you have all sorts of percentage commands that can put like genders of things and classes of things in chat. So you can be like, X mob is coming, like incoming, and Shira shaman is incoming. They are a shaman, or he or she is a shaman. Loads and loads of different commands. Oh, I don't have kick, do I? Telekia, the Ashira is my Telekia entrance. They're higher, yeah. Not as high as inside. I suppose anyone knows off the top of their head what level the Ashiras are. 8+ apparently. A lemon. And a bell pepper, but no bread. Any SR weapons in GBF which you should not reserve? The rusted weapons are the main ones. The long answer is yes, but like it doesn't really matter. You'll be fine. You can always go back and get them later, and you won't need them possibly ever. But the rusted weapons you will definitely need, so do not break down your rusted weapons. Shira tail. Shira tail. Eminem. It's a quest somewhere, isn't it? I remember. Tannery. Oh yeah, you handed tails for Rawhide. Tails are OP. Sam actually made an interrupted macro. I interrupted an Ashira Shaman. Great work, Sam. You sure did. I haven't bought Kick yet. Replicas and rusted, I saved those. Anything else? Nah, don't worry about it. Reducing gacha SRs? Probably, because otherwise they're just going to take up a shitload of room in your inventory. I wouldn't reduce gacha SSRs, I'd keep them in your stash. But SRs. I think I reserve all weapons other than SSRs, which I almost exclusively reduce. Casting wood skin. You can, yeah, you can cast like from your spell gems. So like if I had Kick here, it would be easy enough. I don't know if this is what Sam's done, but you can have like cast, spell gem, pen or whatever. And then have like a, I have interrupted. I have interrupted a piece of shit. A real scumbag. So to see if I can find the list of percentage commands. Did I level up? Oh, I did. Thank you. Thank you. I was busy looking for percentage commands. Thank you. Thanks, Spoon. Thanks, Spoon. I'm living the dream out here. Out in the warm desert sun. Soaking up the rays. Leeching from the group. I'll interrupt next. Blister beater, that seems dangerous. Tattered rawhide cloak. Crikey. What are they talking about in group? Let me take this guy. Says you're already hard. What? Everything alright? Is everything alright, Dev? No! It's not alright. What's not alright? What's the matter? What's the matter, brother? Oh, you couldn't wood Kurt. I can understand now. That would be traumatic for you. I've never had that problem myself. It's more like diamond though. Oh, little lag spike. Was that just me? Was the lag spike just me? Ah, you too. I love the amount of amusement that has been gained here from the spell called Wood Skin. That's it. That's all you need. That's all any of us really truly need. When I was asked earlier, what are you looking forward to in this game? That should have been my answer, shouldn't it? Wood Skin. Chuckling at it. Thank you. Very nice, Druid. Came over and gave us a bunch of buffs. I feel strong. Get to sleep. That's fine. Thanks for grouping. Oh, nice. Do you meet? Yeah. The JWF flex is actually pretty good. I quite like that one. Wonder how Shirak's Vash is going. Yeah, your pet Spugger 11 is starving. I managed to get it. That's a lot of fun. Play with you again. Daddy, who is long lost son? Was a pleasure. Was a pleasure. Hugs and kisses. Oh, they've already gone offline. Oh, no, they're still here. Daddy. Dad's one of those security cameras. Oh yeah, I remember those. Registering an account for a new game with my brother's name. What was your first pet's name? That's a good one. Fucking Wood Skin. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Woodskin. You don't need that. I bet you've got a solid erection, Boone. Oh, is this luck? Oh, it's luck. I only realized. Sorry, man. You're fine. I miss you, though. Feel it. He was sucked into the world of Eminem. Yeah, I miss luck. Hope our times line up again in. Well, I don't know, man. Human addiction worse than gacha, maybe. I don't know. I think if you can get addicted to a game like this, and you can get addicted to another game, right? And this one at least is safe from microtransactions. And you might be able to find nice people who will be nice to you in it, which is usually not the case with gachas. So if you're going to be addicted to a game, this isn't a bad one. Could be worse. Enjoy your soup, Boone. Love you, Sam. I catch you too. Beerus is a king. I was about to say, isn't that you live in Asia? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Casking wood skin. How's the beta going? Yeah, good. Yeah, it's a lot more stable than the last one. Like, way more stable than the last one. I don't think they've done any, like, huge sweeping changes or anything, but everything feels smoother. It's obviously good. Other than that, the game, you know, it's the same. We're just out here grinding some. Well, we're grinding Ashiras this time around. Not even on the croc grind for once. I think I've leveled almost every character that we've leveled on here on Crocs. Crocs all like all the way to 8 or 9. Love Crocs. When are they making a rare item that drops from the Crocs named JGWS Underpants? I don't think they're ever doing that. I'd be very surprised. Seems like a real out of left field item. How long is the queue? Cabiso. $30K, fucking hell, man. What? The queue? Really? I'm sure that's not true. You're not a PoE2 fan? Seeing the numbers go down. It's true. You might actually be right. It's very hype when you are waiting to play a game, watching the queue number go down. Bite the bullet and get rid of these. Poor Tranquility's tanking the shit. This has been fast and Croc slower, but way better loot. Need a group for this. Okay. And this will mega camp. Yeah, maybe. Those first moments, these first days are gonna be insane. Fighting for every mob. That's like what strategies you found. Nah, like if I get a chance to talk to Luck, then I will get a chance to talk to him. Eminem Gamer! Love a bit of Eminem. What's your favourite song? IMS is actually really good here, considering this is US that we're contacting. I'm running at like 85 ping, which is genuinely really good. Yeah, again, considering. shoulder pads. Holy moly. This is it. I made it. Shaman. Probably. I'm slowed. Oh God, I don't have kick. I haven't trained kick yet. F11, Kurt. F11. Sorry, I realised that when I pressed it, it wouldn't show up on my stream because my face is covering it. There. See it in top right hand corner. How have I managed to do this? Oh, there we go. So I'm maximised my OBS. Yeah, I'll put it back in a second. Worry, don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, you can actually see it. It's just over the top of it. How long do you need, mate? Some cheese. What? There just aren't as many mobs to kill here as Crocs. There's nowhere, that's never the case anywhere really. You can't get... Crocs is just Crocs. If you want XP, Crocs is it. If you want anything other than XP, Crocs probably isn't it. They just don't drop anything. They're just... Like, the pristine hides drop very rarely now as well. The loot is abysmal. He felt insulted by you, Kurt. Good. You're out of control. Oh, I don't have Cat attack. And back. Okay. Shaman. Marsh! Sleep well. Lost my voice. Sleep well. Thanks for being here, man. Take care of yourself. Need to water the garden before dark and head to bed. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out with me and Devon. Curtis. Big Curtis. What a lovely chap. Oh, I've got 3. We might be in trouble here, Dev. There's one respawn on top of my head. This might be a runaway deal. Sorry about that. You can find him by the train line if you want. I messed up. My brother. What's wrong, Bellico? Nobody came and helped you. I decided to start building my Einike in Wizardry. I have a few copies of her and was thinking of a Bruiser build. Best to allocate her stats to strength? It's really hard to say. Like, Eineke's a very weird character. She's not really a good character. But you can build her in ways where she could be good for a group. It depends what you really want to do with her. You can't really go too wrong with strength if you're running her in the front row. Oh, whoa! It says roll. Actual beasts. I imagine if they ever run another Blade and Bastard rerun, they'll probably give her another class or something. Yeah, they might. We will have to wait and see. Chomper's heading toward Broken Pillar. Someone's bitten off more than they can chew. His name's Chompers and it's a crocodile. You get it? Yeah. Unfortunately, my pet has died at some point here, Dev. Our damage is a little questionable. It's all good, don't worry about it. I forgot when we zoned back I needed to turn my pet's provoke off. That's kind of my fault. Don't worry about it. At least so much of my damage on my pet's dead. Level 14 Inquisitor. Damn. That's a player. Don't worry, Fugger 11's back. He's still starving. Went to get soup. Yeah, it's because you left, Boone. You were the linchpin that everyone had gathered up for. Kurt went to water his garden. Dynasty, who's Sam, he has a newborn still, which is quite taxing on his ability to do anything. Watering his face. What, to help his beard grow? Don't think that's how it works, Boo. Not sure. Maybe that's where you're going wrong. I think this is ultimately the big difference between this and Crocs, right? This is way harder. Like, Crocs is so easy. Crocs is so easy. They're so quick. They're mad XP. And you can do it with a few people. But if you get a group of people, like, you don't really want to do Crocs because you can't keep up. Like, their respawns don't keep up with you. If you've got like 2 or 3 people, Crocs is probably fine. You have more than that, you probably don't want to be there. Doing Crocs now? I don't think so. Just hanging out. Dev wants to keep doing Ashiras. We can do Ashiras. Can you want? I don't mind, man. I'm not in a rush. I'm not exactly in a rush. This is like the what 7th time I'd love to vendor. Yeah, I could get in on vendoring if nothing else. It's like my bags are a state, and I need to buy my level 4 stuff. Hell yeah. Maybe dodge and parry. If I remember. I might not remember. Like I called Sticky. Yeah, I thought so. Sticky Fingers. It is indeed a rogue boon. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Is it? You sure? Keep the tails, the legs. What's best here? Marketplace, I guess. What? Is anything Bellicott Tybee making sense? Is it just me? Am I too old? Okay. Good stuff. I guess we should come back after we figured out what we need for spells. We got the bag space stuff. Oh hey, they've got like a play or something going on here. Dodge and parry, yeah, I'll get dodge and parry. I'll get dodge and parry. We'll make it happen. I'm just heading over to the tannery. Some Ashira tails to hand in. Some leather to sell. Wait, which NPC is it I'm meant to hand this into? Don't remember. Not you, is it? Oh, no, it is you. Gorget, cap, bell. The other one I got? Gloves. Gloves already? Yeah, we already got gloves. Oh, that probably went straight on. Probably Bellicott. No, it'll probably work. I would be surprised if it crashed. Okay, I guess there is still some lag going on because the beetle is not following commands. A beetle is just wandering around like crazy. So I guess there's still some lag going on. Pet pathing stuff. I think he's just trying to download Final Fantasy. You and me both, Boone. I would never miss a word in Twitch chat, would I? I would never miss something in Twitch chat. Me? No. Never. Oh, it's in the wrong bag. I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Interested. I just fell through the earth. Oh no. I need to play PoE 2 for 15 minutes, so Discord gives me some ugly ass profile decoration. What? I've seen a couple of things like that on Discord, I just kind of ignore them. Wish they weren't there. Currently 50% off. Oh, bargain. Absolute bargain. Oh shit, I need to get the... Oh, we got a pouch from there. I wonder if it's the first hand-in of it, you get a pouch, or whether it's just random. Ah, they're having a free weekend. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's why the keys are so huge. Hey Dev, where did you fall through the world? Under the palace. Oh, you're still alive. Dev is currently under the planet. I think there's an unstuck, isn't there? Yeah. You can maybe unstuck yourself, Dev? / unstuck if you want to. Unless you're exploring below the palace. Nah. Your position, okay. Yeah, he fell through the world somewhere. Not that the game isn't perfect and ready to launch. Of course. I'd never say that. Missing my clothes beta character. Oh. You'll miss it more once it's deleted from your account forever. Wow, how did that shapeshifter get in here? I'm not losing any breath in the water. So weird. You miss your beta character too. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry, mate. Right, we need to go get spells. I need to sell this, don't I? Pick your class in M&M. What do you typically like? What are your favourite sorts of classes to play? Do you like things that are solo sufficient? Do you like things that are really powerful in groups? Don't like heavy slow weapons, rapier fan. So light weapon wielding classes are... You don't want to deal with mana, okay. So you could try rogue. But keep in mind that rogue is quite... So rogue is quite mostly solo DPS. Okay, so you want to be able to solo. Okay, not rogue then. Rogue is not a good soloer. Rogue can do some cool things solo, like because it can stealth to all sorts of places, but it doesn't really fight things by itself. Try Bard. You might like Bard, Bellico. I cannot solo. I also lag. Bard won't deal as much damage as a regular DPS, but it can deal damage, yeah. Dodge. Alright. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we're on Rel. on Big Rel. Holy shit, this is silver. Far too rich for my blood. Actually, that's not really that bad, is it? Didn't really get anything at 4, huh? Swarm. Guess I'll just buy the random shit. Cool. Invisibility ability beast. Lol beast. Or good enough. In the main menu, if you click meat, it spins. Meat, it spins. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Do you think you made a new discovery, Malako? I didn't notice it for ages, if it makes you feel better. We don't get our next heal until 8, right? Didn't just miss our heal. Okay. 8 it is, yeah, minor heal. Lots of silver. Bells. Right, I need to go and buy pouches. You can't enter the server. Wait, what? Why? It won't let you in. Sure, sounds good. What, are you getting an error? Hit the button and nothing happens. Oh. Didn't read the fine print. So you've made your character and you've hit enter and it's not working. Damn. I don't know why that could be. Wait, what the hell? How did I end up over here? We just teleported halfway across the zone. Oh, it's on the server before the character. You broke the installation of MNF. That might be it. It's weird and glitchy. see. Ah, I see. That's awkward. Definitely do not have backpack money, that's for sure. Should get at least one satchel. Pouch as well. Yes, so. What does that leave us with? 171. How much is a lumberjack's axe? I can't remember. I think the lumberjack's axe is cheap, isn't it? But the pouch is expensive. Oh yeah, that's why I shouldn't have bought another pouch, because we were going to get a lumberjack's pouch. Patch is 2 silver. Yeah, it's too rich for us. Not too much too rich for us, but too rich for us. Right. Okay, make our way up to Croc Gate. Croc Gate. Crockade! Should probably re-bought food, huh? We're poor. Gotta make ends meet. I think they changed or are in the process of changing a bunch of stuff over on this side of the map. in terms of like adding merchants and stuff. Chili? Hello? Chillawee? Just lost you there for a second. Slamming some crocodiles. Never too late to get in these crocs. Until you're like level 9 and then it's... Before that, it's never too late to do crocs. And I trained dodge and parry. Oh my word. It's going to be a good run. Very excited to see the deep elf areas when we get there. We get the orgasmic water like diving in and out of water sound as your ears clear. Yeah, the water's incredible. The water is incredibly good in this game. The way it looks, the way it moves, the way the sun works with it, and the way it sounds as well. It's actually really, really great. The water has no right to be as good in this game. Oh, my pet's dead. My pet's dead, by the way, Dev. I don't know... That probably doesn't mean good things. I don't know exactly what happened. I wouldn't like to say. Pull the whole map. Yeah, it's possible. Not as good as RL was in. No, true. Oh. There's an Ashira behind us. He's coming my way. He's hungry for me, Dev. Save me. Save me, Dev. Yeah, he's gonna be buffed by a shaman, probably. He fucked off. He didn't want to come out of the water. Being in Turkish sea near a yacht in crystal clear water, swimming around, seeing all the fish and everything under the blue is so good. Yeah, I can imagine. My dad always used to talk about that. Brugger 11's here, don't you worry. These things just fold. Like, comparatively, they just fold. No communal aggro. They don't really do any damage. They just respawn like crazy. Still never really... These would communal aggro be... Yeah, it would kind of be good, wouldn't it? Because it would mean that you could just... You wouldn't have to pull them. But when you're low level, you know, like... You can just wildly move up to any of them and kill them. I tried quite a few different places. I tried like lots of places in the elf place as well, and haven't found anywhere near as good as the Croc camp just for raw XP when you're a single person or like 2 people, maybe even 3 people. The beach here is actually kind of crazy. And this is after they nerfed the drops as well. I hope it works for you, Bellico. The first time I found this, they were dropping pristine crocodile hides like constantly, and they were like a silver each. But they did nerf that. The world is your oyster, Bellico. You're all the games in the whole world. Oh shit, what time is it? I need to go and check on the cats one last time. Sorry, Dev. No wonder you're bothering me, Chili. Need to make sure you've got food and water, my little love. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, Dev. Come on, you. Chili's hyperactive right now. No wonder she's been smashing her skull in. Another day, sorry. See my 2-turn clears. Maybe too sad to keep going. What was this? Sorry, boxing. Oh, this is boxing. I could only do... I think my clears on the impossible, the highest difficulty one were like 4 turns. It launched! Hey! They're playing... I think they're still playing on the... You can change... Yeah, I think they're still playing on Oceania. But you can change it whenever you want. So don't worry. You can just swap between data centers freely. In Final Fantasy 14. Ravana. Yeah, that's the one. Ravana is the server. Bellico. Hi, Lucy's brother. How's it going, man? Look at Fugger 11 finishing off that mob for us, Dev. What guy? Fucking love Fugger 11. Best streamer on Twitch. You can't see my pet on your bars. That's annoying. Let me see if I... Just gonna fix it. Can you see it now? Weird. It's probably a dismiss bug. It's because I dismissed it and it died. I was having a healthy sweat the last few days. Sweating on the treadmill is what got me through that heat. It was honestly so bad. I was like, when I was sitting down in my chair, I was like just ready to fall asleep, just basically giving up. Like I was in an oven and I was getting cooked. I was just like, it's over for me. Anything that kept me going was get on the treadmill and getting a sweat on. I think that's fine. I think that's right. You want to pick the Oceanian one. Yeah, I'm sure it was plenty hot where you were at. Lucy's brother. Yeah, I think it's inside. But like, oh. Damn. Damn indeed. Did you just give Fugger 11 wood, Dev? I couldn't tell for sure because you didn't announce it in chat. Oh yeah, so smooth. I think that's where Radias is playing. But that's not where all of the people are playing right now. You can change data centers whenever though. It's not really a big deal. Radius is just adding some really, really useless knowledge. Just to make sure Bellicott has no fucking idea what's going on. You love to see it. Love to see it. Watch your whole species get wiped out. Yeah, they're just wandering by. They're just like, hey. Ah. Looks like they're killing Bob over there. Yeah, shame. I liked Bob. Thanks, Spoon. Giving out so many subs today, man. Thank you, man. Oh. It's so weird to get used to not jumping again to move faster. That's a good question. I don't know whether Boone is reading the Final Fantasy story or not. Yes. Why don't you tell me your favorite 3 things about the Final Fantasy story, Boone? Hey, look, it's Fugger11 in chat. Walking to Waking Sands, punching and kicking Minfilia's teeth in. Yeah, they're in almost every Final Fantasy game. I like Chocobos. Chocobos and Mogs are like a recurring thing in the series. Moogles. Yeah, this is Fugger11. Do you like him? He's a cutie. He lights up my life. Oh, whoops. I forgot that's a zone line. I didn't realize we were so close to it. I'm used to being a bit further down the beach. You always wanted to be one of the Beatles. Well, now your wish has come true. I aim to please. Sorry, I'll be with you in a minute. I've just been catapulted into the ocean. You know how these things happen. Hey, look, it's Frizzet. Frizzet, though earthen. Yeah, it's because of the way that zone lines work. Like, it dumps you into specific places. There's no, the zone line on the other side is, like, in the water. You trying to get taller? You need to be a Rogadin. But, like, oh, then you can be taller. Maybe a basic bitch race. If we come down the beach a little bit more, Dev, there's more crocos down here. Do you want to invite Frizzed? How you feeling about it? Look at. Be a human any day in real life, sadly. Like humans, ugh. Ugh. Gross. This is where the cool kids come, like level to get away from the lag. Have you had a lot of lag? Oh, really? Seemed pretty lag free. Other than pets. Pets always missed. I love our open shirt look. Hi, Kaikari. What am I waiting for? You'll be away for the whole monster memories bit. No! No! That's alright. Where are you going? What are you up to? That's true, you're not away right this moment. Malaysia is a bit of anime. Nice! I hope you have a wonderful time. When are you away until? Beta goes on until June the 7th. Beta, beta, beta. Yeah, 9 days. The master beta? I don't understand. Okay. Like it's good at picking people up, or? Shadow of the Aqueduct thing. Yeah, it looks sick. 6 hours and back in 7th of June. Ah, it's worked up against you. I just can't follow. Knuckles. They are. Yeah, they're surprisingly. I certainly am. Yep. It's like I never left. It's all good, dude. Make sure you spend enough quality time with your family. Oh, I don't remember what the base classes are. I don't think anything leads into Machinist. Machinist is a Heavenwood class? Yeah, Heavenwood class, I think, right? You have to do a quest for it later on. You like unlock it. I think. It's been a while. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Liquid. Gonna head out, friend us on. No worries. Good luck. Yeah, you gotta get through the whole of the basic game first. Love you, Dev. Bard in Bard is like a full DPS in Final Fantasy 14. I don't like music attack shit. They use a bow. They're still like a bow. They're like an archer still. But they have some magic. They sing some rousing tunes. I'm getting roused right now. Black Mage? What about Black Mage? Where does Black Mage come into this? It's just it's a caster. It's your kind of bog standard elemental caster. Yeah, it depends on the expansion in which the class came in. If it's not a base class, then it means you need to get to whatever expansion and whatever level. But like if you wanted to do Viper, for instance, you'd have to get all the way to Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail. Damn. Alex doing some serious moderator GT. All the while destroying crocodiles out here as well. The guy's a living legend. Dev says, I wish he would destroy me. I'm gonna assume Dev means anally. But I don't want to take words out of his mouth. Or put words into his mouth. He has confirmed that that is correct. If JJ hates Crocs, then I hate Crocs. It's that simple. Thanks, Alex. Means a lot, mate. Black Mage's ass. Bellico has played it for all of like 10 seconds and that's it. That's all he needed. They do have to stop and cast a lot, yep. They even have mechanics that make them want to stand in one place and not move from it. They do, yep. They have wards that they need to stand. They're like arcane mages in WoW. Not that that makes any more sense to Bellico. Yeah, it's an archer. It's an archer with singing. I literally said that. Yep. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Sometimes I wonder if I am going insane. I couldn't have spelled it out much more. Thanks, Dev. Dev says I am going insane. He's probably right. Wait, they released Beastmaster in Final Fantasy XIV? What, really? Did they? Wasn't it Viper and Pictomancer they introduced? Blue Mage for pets. Oh, it's like another, it's like subclass where you can use your companions. Yeah, limited class. That's the one. Thank you. That's cool. Doesn't really excite me. Like, if I was playing, I'd probably enjoy it, but like, I'm not really that deep into Final Fantasy. It sounds cool though. Yeah, it's the same as Blue Mage. So I did the Blue Mage stuff. I really liked the Blue Mage stuff. It was fun. I probably enjoy the Beastmaster stuff as well, but... Do you actually use your pet, or do you like capture things? Summoner's great. Capture up to 50 different wild beasts. Yeah, sounds pretty sweet. If it's anything like the Blue Mage, they probably worked really hard on it. So Scholar and Summoner come out of the same class. Is it Thaumaturgis? Something like that. Chili, do you mind? Here I am trying to auto GBF on my phone. Chili just comes along and fucking stands on it. Messed up my auto. Unbelievable. Arcanist, that's it. Alex is actually the best bard in the world, so if you have any questions about bard, you should ask him about them. Just giving yourself wood over there, Dev. What's going on? Ugh. Dawn Trail. It's just you were doing it quite openly. There were animations and everything. Server is currently congested. Probably means there's too many people in the area you're trying to log into or something. It's hard when it's the night sky and you're making a real song and dance of it. You got coloured particles squirting out everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many crocs around it. Just haven't looted any crocs at all. Dev's an elf. I don't know if I can get a good look right now because it's so dark here. Need to get the fire beetle in the right place. Dev, can you come and stand by the fire beetle? Want me naked, says Dev. I don't think so. Dev's stripping down out here. You're out of control, mate. Yeah, you're just so big. Like, look. Look at the size difference here. Look at this. Apparently your hand was forced, Dev. Wood elves look good naked, says Dev. Thanks, Dev. But I prefer ogres. Who wouldn't? Got these crocodilicuses down. Hate a crocodilicus. Nothing worse. I think, like, obviously when the game goes live, we just want to level wherever the hell we can, like on whatever the fuck we can find. I think is probably the most reasonable thing. But could definitely do Crocs till 8. If we could find Crocs free, we could definitely do Crocs till 8. And then we probably want to try to go to Telekir from here. I think Telekir is the best kind of place. If we can't do... Oh, they're brutal, man. The goblins are brutal. I don't mind. Like, I could try it, but like, they're fucking brutal. As a 5, yeah. If you had like a full group, or as a 6, yeah. You had an actual group, they'd be fine. Anywhere's fine if you've got an actual group. As a small group, if you're like 2 or 3 people, the goblins are fucking rough. There is no voice acting, no. There is sometimes. Generally only like MSQ quests, like big cutscenes and that kind of thing. One of my gripes with Final Fantasy XIV. If the whole thing was voice acted, it would be excellent, I think. poor Beetle hasn't eaten once yet. Why does Fucker 11 have to be so particular? Why will he only eat bread? Fucker 11 thinks I'm made of money out here. Thinks I can just get bread. I know you, it's expensive though, mate. Can't just be feeding you bread all the time. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot about swarms. We have swarms now. Fucker 11's skin becomes as hard as wood. It's Final Fantasy X V. So 2, it's Final Fantasy 2 like lowest school grade. What? 10 divided by 5. Okay, 2. 2 is Final Fantasy 2 like lowest school grade. I don't understand, Buttercup, I'm sorry. I'm gonna change the controls. So it's like I always hold right mouse button. There are two different movement styles. I can't remember what they're called, but there are two different movement styles. You're looking for the other one somewhere in the options. You definitely can do it. You're set to the other type of combat right now. Thank you, my skin is very hard. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Nice playing with you. Good night, sexy. Love you. I won't stick around and get too much XP then. Go and see something else. I can go and have a plod around on Final Fantasy maybe. The A and D keys don't turn your camera. Okay, so there are two styles. There are two thingy styles which are slightly different. Hold on. Can't remember them very well. There should be one where you can turn the camera all the way around, and one where you can't. We'll be back for some more Crocs tomorrow. That's the MMO classic, yeah, Jet Jaguar. The standard. Right, let me see if I can... let me see if I can successfully give Square Enix money. To allow me to be online. Why is it so hard to log into this game? Surely now it'll let me in. Okay, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm trying to figure out how to... just trying to figure out how to sub for a month on Final Fantasy 14 is so hard. So hard to navigate the website. Absolutely insane. Right, okay, I think this is it. Hey Bhavansh, how's it going? Okay. How? Now what? Oh my word. I wish I could put this on screen. Unfortunately, it has a huge amount of delicate information on it. It's so unbelievably hard trying to renew a sub on Final Fantasy 14. What the hell? Yeah, Mog Station. Register update payment method. That's what we need to do. Unregister. Yes. Oh my god, this is so obtuse. I have to like unregister my old payment so that I can add a new one. Wild. Absolutely wild. How wild? Very wild. Very wild indeed. Summer internship. Summer sucks. Who likes summer? You're not a fan of your summer internship? Internship's very important. Wait, are we sub now? You know someone called Summer? Awkward Pie? No, guess we're not subbed. Fuck's sake. List subscriptions? None. Right. Okay, try again. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Bavanch. Hope things get better soon for you. Okay, I think we might be making progress here. Surely. Surely. Okay. Yes. Tried so hard to give you this £7.69. Surely. Surely. This is it. Surely we have completed. Oh, we've got some gaming. Okay. Right, I'll be back on Monster Memories tomorrow. I will be farming Crocodilicuses and then probably moving on to Telekir. I assume. I haven't tested it if this even captures. I have no idea at all. My face will be in the wrong place, no doubt. Must have. Legacy setting didn't help. Oh dear. What happened to killing Crocs? Dev went to bed, so I figured I'd come on here and, I don't know, play with people or something. Or at least, like, figure out how my character works. If people are still up. Otherwise, I'm just by myself killing Crocs, which I don't mind. But I've done it a lot of times before. I'd rather wait for other people to be on tomorrow or something. I think Kurt's on holiday at the moment. Or he will be. Wow, it's been a long little while. It's been a hot second. Don't even know if any of these are still relevant. I have absolutely no idea at all. Sound in background. System configuration. Sound in background. I swear we have sound. Oh, sounds when system is not active. Change my shirt. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Changing everything over. Nightmare. Right. Do we still have... Okay, yeah, we still have our bindings. But that's helpful at least. That would be an instant loss, let's be honest. Ah, we kept our mentor tag. This is mentor, right? I thought they would have updated that with a new expansion. Don't even know how to access that. I thought that was like the newbie badge, but it's not, right? The leaf is the newbie badge. I don't really know what to do here. How much do you reckon they've changed Red Mage? How much do you reckon I can remember how to play Red Mage? Probably like 0. Probably like roughly 0. We did all these to 90. My 5-year offline record. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Just trying to remember, like, what anything, what anything does. They wouldn't do that. Square Enix. They're wonderful people. Balance gauge unlocks. Mana stacks are gained by... Sure, so this is still the same gauge. The black and white mana balance. That hasn't changed at least. I have to look at like a rotation. I thought they got rid of Mentor like when they release a new expansion. Get on a bit. I'm certainly not mentoring anyone right now. No new letters for me. No worries, Boone. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no worries, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your generosity, Boone, as always. Massively appreciate it. No, it's fine, Bellicott. Don't worry about it, mate. I feel like we're clipping less than we used to. Maybe that's my imagination. I think I did specifically pick a haircut that didn't clip. I don't really remember. Tomorrow or the day after I'll catch up. Yeah, it's all good. There's no rush. This is Mentor guy, isn't it? Somewhere over here? I feel like I should remember some or all of this. I thought there was a Mentor station over here or something. Remember like nothing, yeah. That's where I'm kind of at right now, Alex. I like my Mog though. Whatever the hell you call it in this game, Glamour. I like my Mog. I put some work into this apparently. Yeah, in terms of what I should be doing, I'm not really sure. There's a quest over here. I mean, oh, it's a triple triad thing. That's not a quest. Triple triad challenge. How far did I get with that? Probably not that far. I don't know how much I did in this game, really. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I don't even know how to access half the menus. Just gonna start hitting things on the keyboard to see what comes up. Ice of Thorns. Unaspirated damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potion too. Oh, it's like AoE. Well, under the effects of Thorned Flourish. The fuck is that? AoE stuff. No idea where Thorned Flourish comes from. But then I don't really understand how to play my class, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess that doesn't matter right now. L journal. Case free company. Due to Curdy absence, the rank of master was transferred. Oh my god, who's our master? Oh, it's me! I'm our master! I'm the master, guys. Let's have a look at these. DJ Fugger was online 1 day ago. Kurt was last online 118 days ago. Senna was last online 1,632 days ago. Who was Nexarel again? I can't remember. Someone we met playing WoW. They were online like almost 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't remember. It's a blast from the past. Got no applicants, that's unreal. Oh yeah, you're meant to keep like thingies up, aren't you? What are these even for? Earth and water? This is for jackpotty things, casino things, isn't it? Don't know. GT Finder. I mean, that is useful. Map is useful. N is teleporters. Oh, there's my inventory. Is this a lot of money? I don't actually know. I have no idea. My bag seems very full. Good night, Alex. Take care, man. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm healing. I scared myself. Right. I'm not brave enough to do a dungeon right now. Let's get out of here and ride about a bit. We fly here. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is too much for me right now. But yeah, we managed to get in. We managed to log in. Great work, us. At least we can go and play with people if they want to at some point. Pretend like I have any fucking idea what I'm doing on my class. I'm sure it'll come to me. I'm sure it'll come to me. Right, I think that's it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Monsters and Memories. I am killing Crocs, I think. Killing Crocs and then killing Telekiri people. Ashira. Good night, Lucy's brother. Good night, anyone else who's still out there. Thank you for lurking around. Thank you for watching games that you may or may not enjoy. Thanks, Senna. Thanks, Quantum. Appreciate it, folks. I will speak to you soon. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Thank you.